what's up? Looks like we're live. Hope everybody's doing well today. It is Monday. It is 7 o'clock, and it's a little bit later than, well, no, it's not. It's about the same time we normally start. Now, the difference is I haven't been working quite as long today. I'm supposed to be getting the parts in for the brakes and stuff. That did not really happen. Thankfully, the cars, it's okay to drive right now. So I'm just going to drive today, and then hopefully they'll come tonight, and I'll do all that work tomorrow and put the car up, do the oil change and all that stuff. So, what's up, Brittany? How's it going? So we're gonna roll out, and we're gonna see if we can make, we're gonna see if we can make maybe $100 more. Julie Jam, how's it going? Angela, welcome in. The day off was good. I did really appreciate that. So that was awesome. Yo, what's up, Toyo? How's it going? Now, my audio may not be as good right now because I did get my new microphones, because you guys know the last stream I did, the microphones failed. It wasn't the microphones themselves, it was this little piece, this little receiver. Okay, what's up, 701? Crystal, I'm doing good. So I did receive the new stuff, but like an idiot, I didn't unbox it yet. And they're not charged. So sometime in the next couple hours, I would imagine that, I'll be able to incorporate the microphone. So sound, audio quality, all that will go up. By the way, how is it right now? Can you hear me? Is the sound good? Is it good enough to operate? Just let me know in the comments. So, another reason why I think that some of you might not remember it, but I ended up buying these. They were a little cheaper than the other ones I bought. Now, for those of you who know, this is the kit that I had. This is a charging case. This is how this kit came. It comes with this little charging port here. So it's not quite the same as the charging case, and I don't think this is a battery at all. Now the good news is I'm pretty sure that I can put those into that, okay? I did try running the transmitter with these, and it doesn't seem to work. So, I can't figure out how to get those to work. I don't know, maybe they're coded in. Maybe the receiver, maybe it is like coded into the let's see, that one works now, but I'm gonna let it charge a little bit. But maybe it's coded into the specific components, the specific microphones. Anyway, either way, we'll get that going. In a couple hours, I'll probably be able to actually introduce some microphones, so we'll test the new mics and stuff. Frequency, thank you, Mookie. Too much intelligence for me, Mookie. Sorry, too much genius. It's a little bit too Star Trek for me. I can't handle it. My Star Wars fan brain can't handle that. Anyway, so now I have this, which I'm gonna actually just transfer everything over to like later. Actually, I could do it right now, but I could do it right now. I just want to keep everything together. I'm gonna charge those on that, and I'll do this tomorrow. So. Anyway, so let's put all this stuff away, because I just unboxed all this. I should have done this yesterday, and that's my fault. It is what it is, though. But anyway, thanks, Cool Breeze. Thank you for helping me out here. I'll put this in there too. I'll put all this. This all needs to just go. All of this can go in there. And I got this little "We Are Here For You" Hollyland after sales card. There's New Hope, and it's not Star Trek. What's up, Susan? How's it going? Just getting started for the live stream. I don't think we're gonna do 200 today. I know, shocking. I'm gonna try to go for 100 right now. We already did about 40 something. This is like an after sales Hollyland after sales card. It says, "Let's get in touch." They want to talk to me. they want to get in touch with me. That's interesting. So I have after sales service. I'll have to check that out. We'll have to have a little conversation with Hollyland, see what they got to say. Probably they're gonna they probably have a warranty. Dude, maybe they have a warranty for this. I don't know. Too much information on a product I don't know enough about. I've only used it for like 6 months straight. What's up, Mountain Man? How's it going? So we're just gonna throw this back in the media bag and let that just be what it is. So I didn't get the brake parts in, so we're just running the car as is, but it's okay. It's gonna be all right. Not really a big deal. It's fine to drive the way it is. What's up? Norman is in San Diego, not in Raleigh. I'll give you a pass for that. Hope you're doing well today. All right, so let me get back in the dash. What did we do? I did $41 earlier in so I'm gonna hit the dash button now. Start a new dash up. See what happens. I don't have Amazon items delivered to a locker. That would be pretty extreme, but hey, what's up, Ellie? How you doing? You're gonna be. Did you miss the first part? So I have the new microphones. They're not in the other set. They're in this little charging apparatus here. But I'm gonna transfer everything over to the box. No microphone right now. So no microphone switch tonight. But as soon as one of these charges up, we'll test out the new mic. So that's what we're gonna do. See if we get another order here, and see if we can make maybe $100. So we're not going for 200 today. We're going for like 150. We're at 41, so I think it's totally doable. That's what, like 110. Let's just go for that, and then hopefully the parts will come in. I'll be doing my oil change and everything tomorrow. Should be able to pull out 200, but no guarantees tomorrow. We'll see. We'll be back tomorrow. Oh yeah, I gotta order something real quick. Tired of ordering things. This is something I need to. $199.99. If we do that, we might as well just. Yep, that's how it is. It's hot here. It was in the 90s today, I think. It's still in the 90s, 92 degrees. Starting to get cold your way, I'm sure, Susan. Hi, Michael. How's it going? It's good. How about you? It's going good. I can't complain. All right, I'm just gonna send this one in. And of course, take it tomorrow. Sorry guys, this is something I should have done off camera before the stream. A little bit humid and sticky, yeah. A little bit. I have to say, definitely is a bit sticky. It's gonna be this way. I mean, it's not as humid. Thing is, we're in like a drought right now. Actually, it's crazy. What's up, Leslie? How's it going? We're in like a drought at the moment, which is it's pretty wild to think about, but it is true. It's not there. It's not right. It's not right. Let's see if anything else gets better. I'm listening to you guys. I have to order this thing And they did it like the price is like $24.99, and I need it overnight, and so I have to pay to get it overnight if I'm not gonna do more than $25. That's how they get you, dude. So it's like I'm thinking if there's anything else, and I'm trying to look at this other things on my list so I can get the stupid thing that I need overnight. That's what I'm doing right now. It's ridiculous, but we'll figure it out. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I can't. I'm not gonna do that. Let's see this. Okay, Susan. Yeah, no worries. I know you have stuff to do. We'll see you in a little bit, probably. Some people will go over. Buy a chocolate bar so that it'll melt. It'll melt very quickly here in this weather. 92 degrees, and it is the evening time. Imagine that. No, I just got to order this thing real quick. What's up, FinTech? I think Susan is going to be live in a little bit here soon, so you guys can let me know about that, and we'll figure it out. Okay. Got a Papa John, $7 for 6 miles. I'm gonna take that real quick. Let me finish this stupid Amazon order real quick. Gosh, I hate spending money, but it's got to be done. Yeah, it's nice, but it's okay, Susan. Yeah, it's because I started kind of late too. So you saw me. Probably saw me, and you're like, "Well, we're probably good. I got an hour or so." Nah, it's because I started kind of late. You don't have time. I'm gonna put you right on the spot there. You have to go get on the camera immediately. I'm just trying to find. These prices on these items were not what I thought they were. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to get this. Hopefully I don't regret that. I'm going to check out. Let me check out real quick. And then we got to go deliver some food. So I got this blue plastic thing stuffed in. What do you want, Mookie? It's just so weird. Like once you buy a couple items, it's like it's so much money already. Like it just adds up so much, man. I need both of these items, so I'm gonna make them happen now. But all right, we're done with that. Gosh, dude. I'm not buying anything else for the rest of the day, unless it's hydration related. All right, let's go. You want a cheeseburger? Yeah, that's a pretty good price, Sunkist, on gas. My goodness, dude. Hopefully it'll go down over here. Alright, so here's what we're doing. Let me get my stuff straight. I don't even have a stream monitor right now. I gotta get in gear, but at the same time I gotta go get this pizza, so we're 3 minutes away from that. Alright, the item is on its way. Need and want are very different. Unfortunately, this item that I had to get was a need, and yeah, so, and I forgot about it until the last minute. I was supposed to order it earlier, but I didn't. Hey, Deborah, how's it going? I don't think they've really come down by me. I haven't noticed the price go down. Not really. No. What's up, Aaron? How you doing? How we doing tonight? Well, it's not nighttime, but whatever, daytime. How we doing today? You know what I mean. Okay, here we go. That one rolling. And I think that's going to be good for now. I think we're all set. Good question, Sunkiss. I wonder why it is dropping by you. I mean, there's gotta be something across the board that's somewhat universal. We're just not seeing it yet as far as the prices. So, we'll see what happens the next day or two. But yeah, I would welcome lower prices. I just don't know if it's gonna happen right now. Just have to wait and see. I would definitely dollar cost average down. If you, in other words, like if you see like a lower price on fuel, like definitely top off. That way, so if it goes back up, you took advantage of it. If it goes back down, you're gonna buy more anyway. So, what's up, Dan? How's it going? Most people that do ride share are always dollar cost averaging on their fuel because they have to buy fuel just about every day. So, pretty much we're getting all the ups and downs in the market of prices. It's not like you're gonna. Some people don't do that, and it's kind of weird for some of us to think about. But some people don't drive very much, so they might get fuel and have a full tank of gas last them, weeks because they just don't go very far. But for us, some of us are buying it every day because I top my fuel off every day pretty much. I don't no matter what's going on. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pick up this pizza order, and I'll see you guys in the chat. Okay, I'm back. Talking about the dark pony. Yeah, they went inside. Dark pony. It's a good name for the car, though. Cool black Mustang. I vote. So I like. I'm not against it. I'm down with it. Sun is just like shining like crazy right now. It's that time of day. They say a lot of accidents happen like this time of day because the sun is in people's eyes. They can't see. It makes sense. Dork pony. Maybe that's what they were going for. Hey Mika, how's it going? Yo, what's up Valerian? How's it going? How's your day? Hope everybody had a good weekend. Hope everybody had a good Sunday. Can't wait to get these microphones operating again. Just charging it up. I'm behaving. Yeah, I have to behave now, man. I got a wife and kids. No choice these days. But yeah, we did a little bit of Star Wars on Sunday. We're almost done with Rebels, so we got to figure out what we're gonna do after that. And you know, that series was not so bad, but now I gotta wonder what's gonna happen with where we're gonna go. Do we go to some of the live action Disney stuff, which I have mixed feelings about, and so on and so forth. Take a break from Star Wars, hit up the, I don't know if I want to read Tolkien to them before watching the movies, the Lord of the Rings and stuff. Not sure how I want to play that. Hey, what's up Heather? How's it going? I mean, yeah, it'd be nice. I think I could probably get the crap beat out of me for 1.1 million. I mean, if it's not too bad. If I'm not and she turned out all right. So yeah, Lord of the Rings is great. But it's do you start by reading The Hobbit and then moving forward and reading the books, or do you watch the movie Lord of the Rings and go from that point, that timeline on in the movie world rather than in the books? I mean, it's just questions. I have questions on how I want to proceed. Appreciate that, Valerian. So, Ellie, you've never seen Lord of the Rings? It's good. It's really better. So it's exciting if you read the books. If you read, if you read Tolkien and you are familiar with the characters that they're portraying and stuff, and the world that they're portraying, Middle Earth, whatever, and all these different parts and pieces to that whole situation, then it's very exciting. And also visually really cool, man. I mean, they did a really good job of I thought it was great, but Now, some of the subsequent stuff, I'm not so sure how I feel about, but, you know, I thought Lord of the Rings was good. You had a crush on Legolas. Hey, Ruby. Now, how do we play this? I think this van must be going straight. We might have somebody taking a left. We gotta get over the left lane. Okay, SUV taking a left. Perfect. Right over. Yeah, the texture and the texture of the storytelling is best explored using the books. You know, obviously the portrayal on the big screen is always going to be a bit different. But like I said, I think they did a good job in the first movie. You know, it's a whole world building thing. What's up, Rick? How's it going? Well, actually, no, I'm still waiting on them, so I came out, so they're still good. They're just going, so I need to do some other work under there, so I'll do all that in the morning, hopefully. But I think, like, if you appreciate like Star Wars and stuff, oops, take a right, take a left. I gotta turn around. Turning around. Hey, Jeremy, how's it going? I really thought it was the next one. Oops, it's okay. $65 is nice. It's a lot hotter here. Well, it's not the end of the world. I think they're good movies by themselves, Sunkissed. I'm not saying they're not. Well, especially the first one. So it's not, you know, I guess it's not 100% necessary. I think if people are apprehensive anyway when they're fans of a book, of a series of books, you know, especially when it has created an entire world, right? That everything exists within. People get very nervous about how those adaptations are going to turn out on the screen. You have friends that never seen Star Wars. Yeah, I know. I feel like not ever seeing Lord of the Rings is very close to having seen Star Wars, especially if you haven't read the books as well. But the thing is, if you read the books, you probably watched the movie because you probably wanted to know. So, you know. This one done and dropped off. So it's not big money, but it is Monday, so you know I'm not expecting too much. And this and tomorrow are going to be a little bit different. So all right, I'll be right back. Yeah, it's a vast world, Mookie. Exactly. Agreed. It's a lot of building that builds on building on building. And it would take a long time, a lot of time commitment to really, you'd have to get really obsessed with it and then really just only live, eat, breathe, and sleep that world for like a while to really, you know. I guess we could call it to catch up or whatever, if you want to call it that, or to. It's not really catching up because it's all pretty much done, but. Deborah reads 4 or 5 books a week. I like stories like that because they have, they have some substance and texture. It's the same reason why I like the original Star Wars over all the Disney stuff. I mean, I'm not going to say everything that Disney did was terrible, but a lot of it was. And it's because it doesn't have that depth and texture, and it doesn't have the storytelling. I mean, even though they were winging it on the first original trilogy on Star Wars, it still ended up with a good bit of depth. So they did a good job winging it. All right. Sounds good. Genero J, how you doing, man? Okay, a little extra bonus. Nice. So, audiobooks. What's up, Corey? Audiobooks work for me. I do pretty well with audiobooks. I have a very auditory. I can do visual and auditory. So I do think there's some value to actually reading the words on the page as well. I think there's like value that's different than the audiobook. I do believe that. I'm not going to say there's not. However, I have been able to pretty much really enjoy audiobooks to some degree or another, and that's a good thing for me because I drive a lot. So we're going back into the zone here. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, Genero J. But the rain, the rain helps with the money. I mean, I think a lot of times people don't want to go out and drive. There's a good segment of society that doesn't drive in the rain at all. Doesn't drive in the rain at all. And so those people, if they were to otherwise drive out and get, their food or this or that, they're going to have their stuff delivered. So typically. And so I think there's a good percentage. And there's a lot of actually Doordash drivers that don't drive in the rain either. Mookie, that's what I do, 1.5x speed, because with the audio, I want it to be quicker so that it registers consistently and doesn't have breaks in it. Those breaks are what kills the audio, because that's how you get to, hold on a second, the Good Berries 5 Bros. 1330, 9.7 gonna take. But I guess I'll pull in here. Anyway, so when I do audiobooks, I usually do, and it depends on the narrator. If it's a female narrator, you can't go too fast because it's a little bit high pitched, typically. If it's a male narrator with a deeper voice, a lot of times, and sometimes more deliberate, delivery. It's a different type of delivery. Let's just be real. Then you can speed that up, and it still sounds legit and still sounds pretty good. And to me, the quicker speed is better because the information, like I said, it's an unbroken chain of information, as opposed to it's going so slow that like you said, you see something shiny and you're distracted. It's easier for me to just plug in and absorb the information if it's a little quicker. I don't want that really slow read, but that's just me. Don't get me wrong, if I had more time to sit and read the books physically, I would like to do that too. I like that. There's a smell to the book, there's a feel to the book, there's a pace at which you read. And I don't speed read books. I can read fast, but I don't do that with books. I take my time and I read it. But I just don't have that. I don't have that much time. I could read a few pages a day, and that's it. I gotta get to business. Okay, so we're going to Goodberry's, and then we gotta go to Five Bros Pizza. Yeah, it depends on the book too, right? If you want to make notes and stuff, the physical book is good. There's a lot of different layers and levels to this thing, but there's certain circumstances in which it's absolutely hands down better to have a physical copy. I think it's always good to have a physical copy if you can. Obviously, I'm not going to be doing that with hundreds of books that I'm just reading just to try. But if there's a book that I read often, it's a good time to have a physical copy. And there are some books that are good to read often. There just are. All right, I'm going to back in. There's a ton of people here. Should be able to just skip the line. All right, I'll be right back. Yo, what's up, Jennifer? Yo, all right, I got the order, man. There's a lot of people over there, dude. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's busy. There's some busy bees, man. Busy bees over at the Goodberries. Appreciate that, Moxie, man. As I turned around, gifted memberships coming in. We got 10 gifted memberships. I don't have any new members or not. Congratulations, Jay Guy 23, Davey 27, Julie Sanchez 1228, Tesla John, Puzzled Elephant, Jackie Kitten, Sunkissed 622 0 62 20 62 20. John Leach, Jungle Cruise Captain in Hey 5096, and Daryl Brewer 628. I was doing really good until I got to Sunkissed. Then I got excited because Sunkissed is in the chat, and I was like, yeah, dude, Sunkissed has got one. So we got a couple 3 months, a couple 2 months, and a couple of new months. So pretty nice. Thank you, Moxie. Appreciate that. Good timing, man. Just got right in the car. All right. I know, Aaron never gets one. Why? I feel like I did good until I got to Sunkissed and I got excited about it. I know, I could tell, dude, that was good. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Because I'm always like, I'll be at a stopping point in just about a couple minutes. Yeah, it's good. It's good to see you back in the green, Sunkissed. Back in the green. Can't wait to get the microphone back on, man. They're charging still. I may just go ahead and go for it in a minute. One of them's got to have enough charge. I know. I nailed the first 5, dude. It was great. And then I broke down. It was like, dude, this guy's on fire, dude. And then it's like, wait, hold on. He's an amateur. Amateur hour. All right, we're going to Five Bros Pizza. We're gonna pick up the other order, the other part of this order, this double, and get this going. Hopefully they'll let us do the ice cream first. That should be delivered first. We'll see. You don't know how to drive yet? 29. I mean, it depends on who you ask, and it depends on the situation, I guess. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so, Mookie. I think it's just standard. I think this is not much faster than the other one. I'm not able to charge them direct, so everything's got to be done through this charging block or through the box that I had. Everything's going to go into that box, Mookie. You know the black box that I had? The box charges, and it's a battery, and it discharges and charges the, it actually keeps anything that you plug into it charged. So, like the headphones, any headphones that you put in it, not headphones, microphones. You know what I'm talking about. So when I throw the microphone in the box, it starts charging off of the box, and then you just charge the box up every now and then. Now, these didn't come with that. I think that's why they were $39 and some change. But that's okay, because I already have it. You know what I mean? I already have that. This is what they came with. The cheap one. It's the same product, but it came with this charging apparatus, which plugs in, as opposed to this charging apparatus. So everything's getting swapped over here tonight, and I'll go back to having this because this thing is awesome. It's really good. So I'm actually thinking about plugging that mic in now. Just getting one out of here, man. It might be charged up enough. And then if it dies, you can just let me know. Yeah, dude, I mean, I got one that's blue. I haven't, like, I don't know. I'm gonna wait till we get, let's wait till we get after the pizza shop. We'll do it. After the pizza shop, we'll get it. Yo, Peter, what's up? Good to see you. We got not too much time. 4 minutes. 4 minutes to the pizza pickup. Hopefully the ice cream holds up. Gosh, dude, I bet they're gonna want me to drop the pizza off first. Typical Doordash. But yeah, somebody asked why I don't do rideshare, and it's like, well, you have to have a more expensive car to do rideshare, first of all. We have to have a newer car. So that kind of knocks my little, like, $3,000 beater, you know, kind of philosophy out of the window, because you have to buy, like, newer cars, which are going to cost more money, which cuts into your profits year over year. And then, so that's one reason. And the second reason is that, you know, I did rideshare for multiple years, and I kind of got over it. Like, I don't really like the idea necessarily of having strangers in the car behind me all the time. I know this is different for everybody, and I understand that, and I get it. There's a lot of people that watch the show here, that hang out here in the chat, that do rideshare, but it's just not for me. But it's not something that I haven't done. I've done a lot of it. I've done just as much rideshare as anybody else, probably, back in the day, you know. It's just when I found out I could do the same thing and just deliver food instead of people, I mean, the liability level is far lower. I have no idea about the profitability at this time as far as the price. I don't know, Aaron, I don't know what the trips look like anymore. You know what I mean? I haven't turned on the Uber. I can't, because I don't have a car that they will accept. But I don't even know what they're making anymore per ride. Yeah, food, can, and sausage, exactly, and that's part of it. That is a part of it. It's definitely a factor, right? And I mean, I did a lot of nights where it was like you're picking up people from bars and stuff too, which that can go really, really well, or it can go really, really not so well, you know, depending on how the situation is. And it could be a headache. It could be a little bit of a headache. I mean, it could literally be a headache, because the people in the back seat might be, like, super loud, and you know. You do? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, and I wouldn't doubt it. Back when I was doing it, I was making decent money. I had bought a $2,500 Chrysler 300. I got a good deal, but I was running that car, and people love to get in that car because it's very comfortable, and it's very comfortable to drive for extended periods of time, so that was good. That's a good thing. And it made its money back very quickly, and I did really well with it. So I did good for the time that I was doing it. I just, to upgrade to the newer car, which they continue to want you to do, to me is, you probably should do if you're riding people around, but I'd rather just ride food around. It's better. Like I said, a lot less kind of liability. Uber's gonna have you take all the blame. Well, that's the thing, Sunkissed. Yeah, it's like, you know, drunk people, they might puke in the car. They might roll your window down and decide that they want to just talk to the people next to you. You know, they might, all kinds of things, you know what I mean? They might be just, like, loud, which is fine. I mean, it is what it is, part of it. Well, yeah, you do need a camera in your car for sure. Yeah. Jennifer, I don't blame your husband. I would probably say the same thing. What's up, Gooo T5G? How's it going? Yeah, I don't know, Jennifer. I think I tend to agree with your husband on that. Yeah, no, I mean, I understand. Like, look, a risk is only a statistic until it happens, and when it happens, it's real and it can't be undone. Like the risk of the things that we're talking about. And yeah, so once it happens, it can't be undone. So there's no amount of like precaution that's going to necessarily save you, other than, unless it's actual true precaution, which would mean probably a separation in the cabin of the vehicle. I don't know. I'm not sure what you would do, but there's a ton of ways it can go bad. Um, you know what I mean? I'll pull in here. There's a ton of ways that it can go bad. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pick up this pizza order. All right, guys, I got the order. So I just want to say something else about the ride share that a lot of people don't think about. Okay, and it has to do with like, say, like illicit substances, for example. All right, now just bear with me. Say somebody gets in your car and they're carrying something that they should not be carrying with them, right? Now, say the car gets pulled over for some reason. All right. What's up? Hey, Casey. No power? Really? That's crazy. Why? Do you know why? Guys, by the way, okay, I was gonna say, so I'm gonna finish this real quick and then we're gonna shift gears. But yeah, so imagine, somebody's in the car with you, they're riding in your Uber, and they have some kind of illegal substance, something illegal. They're carrying it, right? They shouldn't be carrying it, but they are. Now imagine the car gets pulled over. Now imagine the rider stashes this thing under your seat because they don't want to get caught with this thing that's illicit that they don't want to have on them. So they just put it under your seat somewhere, or somewhere in your car, within arm's reach of you and them. So now it's a question of whose item is this thing. All right, so now you run the risk, the potential liability the potential risk, I would say, of getting like charged with having something in your possession that you never even knew about, because this is somebody that you've allowed into your car and they're using your service, the car service, the Uber, the Lyft, to get from one place to another to carry these illicit substances. Okay, so that's something that nobody talks about. I don't think I've ever heard anybody talk about that, but I think that that's a big issue potentially. It would have to be the proper set of it would have to be like the exact wrong set of circumstances or whatever for this to go down this way. But it is possible, and it's totally possible. Yeah, so say that person has something that's stolen, something that's something that, a defensive tool, but that's not legal, that it's stolen, that they're carrying this defensive tool or whatever it is that they have, they have acquired through illegal means, right? And now they are in your vehicle, right? So now they put this same thing. You get pulled over, they have now put this in your vehicle because they have distanced themselves from this item. And now there's this big question as to whether that item is yours or not. And that's a pretty big charge. I mean, that's a pretty big deal. So you can get in a lot of trouble for that. So there's just something else to think about, guys. That's a huge liability. I don't hear anybody talking about in the rideshare space, but let's just say that I'm glad that I don't have people in the car, strangers in my car anymore. I'll just stick to the food. But I don't think a lot of people even think about that. But, I thought about it one night when I had a guy that in the car that was talking about that type of thing, and I was like, wow, this guy's a pretty open book about this. And I started thinking about it even more, and I was like, what if this guy has this, that, and the other thing that he's talking about in his possession, and we get pulled over, and he doesn't want to get in trouble, so he ditches it, and he throws it onto me, and now I'm in trouble for something it wouldn't even do. So anyway, hopefully that gives you a little bit of insight into where I'm at, thinking about like having strangers in the car and some of the liabilities. Obviously there's the liability that they get hurt, but then there's the issue of what I just said. I'm not going to go into it again, but yeah, it's a thing. It could easily be a thing. It probably has been a thing. We haven't heard about it on the news. We haven't heard about it on the news because that person's too busy paying legal bills. Food is not a liability at all. That's why they have the sealed tape and all that stuff. Everything's sealed up. All the bags are closed up. So guys, Ellis Mowers, shifting gears. I just wanted to say that because that's important. And that level of risk is there when you're doing the ride share. So just understand that when you're riding people around in your car. All right, that being said, I want to go ahead and shift gears. We got Ellis Mowers in the chat. I've got parked, but I got to park down the street, I think. Hold on a second, guys. I put a community post up. I'd like for everybody to check that community post out. He just posted up a video actually about fixing my old abused Honda Quadra-Cut lawnmower. And huge shout out to Casey for doing that and doing a good job with it and everything, and putting it together with the things that he had and having to get other things to do it, but neither here nor there. Definitely go check that out, guys. That'd be great. I think you guys will find that interesting. So I did leave a link to that video in my community post. I'm gonna go drop off the good berries. Thank goodness the ice cream's going first. Doordash did something right. Okay, all right, I'm back in the car. Let's see. So let's just go straight. All right, we're gonna do something else too. I'm gonna hook up these microphones. Mostly because I know it's time for a change, but actually that's gonna happen tomorrow, Mookie. They just didn't show up in time. All right, I'm gonna plug these in real quick. Hold on a second. We're gonna do a mic check in just a minute. Oops. Not exactly what I wanted. Hold on. I did something wrong. Oh yeah. Nope. Did I really? Might not be in a minute, actually. Nope, it's not in there. Well. Interesting. Try this again. Okay, never mind. I'm a genius and I lost the receiver. So give me I just need a little bit of time to find that. Oops. Okay, we're just gonna deliver this next order. Promise the microphones are coming though. We are going to try the new microphones at some point. It's going to happen. Just forgot where I put the receiver. It is company while I drive, yeah. I like it without the company too. I like both. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. So sometimes I like to have my alone time or whatever you want to call it, and then sometimes I like to hang out. So what's up? What's up, Thor Odin? How's it going? Hope you have a great night too. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for checking in. In about 6 minutes on this next delivery, we gotta go. I gotta go into an inside building. So, Maddie D, I don't know what's new with you. So we got a new microphone. That's what's new, but I'm not using it right now because I was just about to hook it up, and that's just behind the scenes here. What's going on is that I think I just set down the receiver for the microphone somewhere, and now I don't know which one's which. Oops. So I'll figure it out. What's the word? Bird is the word. That's the word. Yeah, I know. It's kind of concerning. It's like I'm a little bit upset. But it's got to be in this car somewhere. It's in this car somewhere. The goal for the night is at least, I guess, 150. In fact, I haven't even talked about totals with you guys yet, but I had about $41 on deck. Then we did like a 7 roughly. This is like a 13 roughly. None of those are exact numbers. We have change on all of them, but that's basically where we're at. So once I get this done, we'll be like 60 something. But I'll get a more detailed analysis for you guys in just a few minutes. Yeah, it's been a weird. I mean, in a good way. It's just been a different type of day for the live stream. Yeah, so yeah, starfish, it's hard in the middle of nowhere. I worked 2 hours in a market that's a real slow market today, but I actually made like about 20 an hour, to my surprise, in that market. So that I was happy for that, but it ain't usual. But also it was just the right hours. I don't know if I'm on a mountain. What's up, Kendra? Welcome in, Kendra. So yeah, I gotta go in this building. When I come back, I'm gonna look for that receiver and see if I can get the microphone set up. Yeah, 20 in 2 hours is really rough. Now, if you incorporate that into a 12-hour day where you make 30 an hour sometimes and 25 an hour sometimes, it can be okay. I do that a lot. Sometimes the hour is like 12.50 because the app just ain't cooperating or whatever, but I've got to like incorporate that. That's why I work long hours sometimes, because sometimes the hours ain't all there. What's up, Chris? How's it going? Welcome in. How's your day going, man? Those repairs holding up that you did on the car the other day? Yeah, I moved the camera because I was trying to get the mic in. We'll round number 2. We'll get it. I'll try it again in a minute. Try it again in a minute. I gotta go run around the inside of this building for a minute. It's one of those ones where you need the code. That's good, Havana. Getting new brakes this weekend, Maddie D. That's good. That's awesome, Chris. I'm glad to hear it, man. It's good to have the good repair. It's always nice when you do a repair yourself. First of all, it feels good, it feels satisfying. It's always nice when it works out great, and you're like, okay, you could look back and realize that, hey, I saved like $300, I saved $400, $500 doing this repair, myself instead of outsourcing. It's always good. But like I said, speaking of outsourcing, I did outsource the Honda Quadra-Cut to Casey over at Ellis Mowers and More, and I do suggest, I do like hope that you guys go check that video out that I put in my community post earlier today. Definitely check that out. He's a solid dude, and definitely worth a look at his channel. He's got like more subscribers than I do. He's got like 14,000 subscribers actually. He's been doing YouTube a lot longer than me. He's an OG. But yep, it's the real deal. All right, so I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna deliver this food to the inside here. Let's see, did they give me the code? Oh, okay. Actually, I'm supposed to let them know when I'm here. Yeah, they do look the same now. Okay, so they're supposed to meet me here. So I guess I'm gonna wait and let them meet me here. I texted them that I'm here, and I'm gonna look for what the heck I did with this other transmitter. Just make sure this isn't the same one. Gosh, man, that is terrible. Oh, okay, I got it working. All right, so hold on. Oh, I think I got the order. Hold on a second. People are here. Hey, how's it going? Right now. Okay, I got it, and I think I got this mic transmitter. So let's try out the new mic, which is the same mic as the old mic. We got a Crabtree Ale House 750 plus 2.9 miles. We're gonna take that one. What's up, NY? How's it going? All right, let's try this out. Let me get the other microphone all dead catted up. I gotta put the dead cat on there. Got a new dead cat. That's nice. I got a new dead cat. I know. It's silly. Alright, so I'll plug this up. Alright, I'm gonna flip you guys around there while I do this back here. Okay, that's active. Alright, cool. Can you guys hear me? Now the other thing is I'm gonna try two things. So I'm going to do this. All right, so how does this sound? Does this sound good? Does this sound good right here? Because I now have, it is going to be louder, yes. All right, cool. We're in business. We're back in business, I should say. We were always in business. I don't know. Good. So this is the quality we look for. I just, yeah, I don't know. I guess I just misplaced the transmitter. But this is with the cancellation. Now, I don't know if the cancellation's set on the levels that I want it to be. I got to do that in the app later. So what I will do is I will certainly be doing that tonight. I'll work on those levels, but they're not perfect right now, but maybe it's good enough, you know, for government work or something like that in the meantime, right? All right, put these back in the media bag. Don't need that. Uh-oh, I gotta wait for these people's dogs anyway. Uh-oh. That's a rock. All right. So here we go. We're good now. Yeah. So yeah, sorry, those two different types of dogs were walking by each other and they got excited a little bit, like maybe negatively excited. about one another just now, and yeah, so I just witnessed that go down. I couldn't go because the one person had to like walk in front of me. You saw her walk in front of me with her dog. And what acceptance rate do I have? I think it's in the 50s. I think it's a little over 50%, between 50 and 60%, but I'll let you know in a little bit. I was on a roll earlier with the like the first shift that I did. Here, let me adjust that. The first shift that I did in the other town, every order was takeable, so I ended up taking like pretty much every one. I think it was 4 orders or something in a row, something like that. But anyway, and I'll get some totals for us. We're around $60. I know that much. We're over 60. We're not like rolling in the money right now. Known to be late start, so obviously, I've got reasons. There's my brakes going, making noise again, but that's going to be wrapped up tomorrow. Parts just did not want to come in today. I was like, dude, I'm not going to sit here. I know the car's drivable. I'm not going to sit here and, not make at least a little bit of money. So I probably won't get the 200 that we like, but we'll probably get 150. So it's the goal for the day. All right, going to Crabtree Ale House. It's down here. Well, the offers are still the same. How many hours for the 60? Dude, around 3. I think around 3 right now. We're nestled right in that 20, just about $20 an hour range at the moment. Because I know I put a little over 2 hours in the first 41, and it was like right at 2. And then, yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna put you guys like facing this place, and actually that's where I'm gonna go pick up. So I'll see you guys in just a minute. I'll get some better detailed numbers in just a minute when we slow down a little bit. Things will slow down. Well, maybe. All right, cool. This is a pizza, so I'm going to take the old pizza bag. See you guys in just a minute. All right, I'm back. I feel like it got dark since I've been here. Oh, yeah, same here, Kendra. I hope everybody's week is going well here too. Oh yeah, let me plug this phone up, man. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was just talking to the guy in there. He had to stand over me to watch me confirm the order, and it's like, and I had the conversation with him. I was like, yeah, I get it. Like, I asked him, I was like, a lot of thieves lately, and he was like, yes, dude, it's like driver after driver, people coming in and don't confirm, and they take the orders, and it's a big, it's like he's lost a lot of money doing that, having that problem, and I'm like, yeah. So we had that discussion, I was like, yeah, it's funny because DoorDash knows who those people are. Okay, Kendra, see you later. Or see you in a little bit. People, DoorDash knows who those people are. And it is interesting to me that they allow them to get away with it over and over. I mean, 1 or 2 times could be an accident, but if it's like something you could trace back to the same driver over and over again, I think that could be a problem. Like, you'd at least deactivate that driver so they can't do it again if you're not going to call the authorities. But it is kind of interesting, the theft is like running rampant through this type of industry, and it's really odd. Even though, and I've spoken about it, I think that stealing food as a dasher is the stupidest thing you can do in the world, because you can literally, sorry if I scared you, Mark, but you can literally just deliver the food and like get the pay and then go buy food with that pay. It's really just one more trip down the road. You've already done half the work by going and picking it up. You might as well just go drop it off, get the money, and, keep on rolling. Really? Ilana, really? I'm not going to ask which YouTuber, but that's crazy. Like, you shouldn't do that, Exactly. It's not yours, it's theft. I mean, look, there's one thing. 2 wrongs don't make a right. And here's the other thing. It's like, if you don't tip, if you get the order, we kind of get a relative idea with DoorDash what we're going to get paid. And if you don't like the pay for a particular order, the cool thing about it is, it's like you don't have to necessarily take that order. So you don't take a $2 order expecting a tip. 3 lefts make a right. What's up, John? It's kind of interesting that somebody stole a drink on YouTube, because that's kind of dumb. You're like on TV. Oh, hi, what's up? Steel is real. They did ruin Star Wars a good bit. They did a couple things right, but not mostly. I agree with you there. We could just blanket statement the sequels and just say that they just suck. I'm not going to get into why, because I've already talked about that once today, but yeah. It basically comes down to depth and texture of actual true storytelling versus trying to make a buck off of nostalgia and what they cool gimmicks and stuff. You got a better market, Sparkly, that you can go to? Honestly, that's probably the way to go. If you can do it. Plug these phones in, man. I took all my extra juice trying to, all the energy, the electricity trying to charge those microphones. So. Didn't have my phone plugged in. Little 300Z, little Z car. Yeah, hopefully not. Sparkly. Yeah, go to the most urban area that you can go to. Probably, you know what I mean? Somewhere with a lot of with shopping centers and neighborhoods, and maybe you get lucky there. Markets vary so wildly, man. It's kind of interesting how much the markets vary. Adjust this a bit, just a wee bit. There we go. Come on, let's go, guys. I hope to make it through this light. The thing is, I have to make an immediate right. That's why I'm behind this like stack of cars right now. Oh man. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna even try. Dang it! I didn't make it. Gosh, man. Should have just went the left lane and then merged right. The problem is I got to make an immediate right. I didn't want to cause like an accident. Hey, Joe. It's just like, hey, John. Hey, Joe. How's it going, man? What are we on, number like 13 consecutive? Pretty good. Pretty good. Hi, Tess. Yeah, I thought number 13. Trying to keep up with it. I'm pretty decent at keeping up with stuff like that. Let's go. Completely unnecessary to sit and wait at that light, but Tess, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the 5. Thank you for the sticker. Let's see, look at that sticker. I can't even see. What is it? Keep it up. It says keep it up. Thank you, Tess. I appreciate it. We're gonna keep it up. We're gonna do it. We are gonna do it. What's up, Ted? I owe you. That would be considered to be a Hulk smash in that regard, since it's a nice minty green. It's gonna have that Hulk effect on my on the fist bump there. So we're gonna get that rocking and rolling in just a minute. Let's get this thing stopped for a second. I gotta go over here to this other apartment. Got cars behind me and stuff like that, but yeah, this wasn't too bad of a delivery. Actually, you know what? I gotta park here. I gotta park right here. It does get dark early. Tess, thank you. I appreciate the 5. We're gonna put that in the Keep the Wheels Rolling fund, and we're gonna keep the wheels rolling. So thank you very much. That way we can keep it up, just like you said. All right, I'm gonna go drop this off. What's up, Crystal? I'm gonna go drop this off real quick, and we'll see what we got. It's a 750 plus. Actually, I just thought about that. If you guys want to try to guess which one, what it's gonna be, feel free to do that, and we'll see who wins. You can go ahead and guess right now. 750 plus, if you're inclined to do so. If not, that's fine too. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. All right. All right. I'm back, guys. Look, here's the deal. I forgot to pause it, but I'm kind of glad I did because this came in. So we're going to take this to Outback Steakhouse, 2150 for 9 miles. But I did take note of the total. So I didn't make a big deal out of that game, but we already have a... If you guys want to drop some more guesses, you can. We do have a winner in the chat, though. We already have a winner, so I guess we could just go ahead and call it. Teal Horse. Teal Horse said $8 even. Oh, it's so dark, it's not even worth it me turning around. All right, we'll just do it while we drive. Teal Horse said $8 even. So let's definitely get a round of applause for Teal Horse in the chat, guys. I'm gonna do a little round of applause. Good job, Teal Horse. That was awesome. Like a really good guess. Really good guess on that one. So that's awesome. It's really cool when somebody guesses it exact. That's, doesn't happen very often. Usually we're just having to like round up or something like that, but I think that was a good one. So I didn't make a big deal out of this game. I know I should have. I didn't think about it. If I'd have thought about it firsthand, I haven't been doing it recently. I don't know what's going on with this car, but yeah. Yeah, but it's amazing that out of like, what, 1, 2, 3, like 3 or 4 people that basically guessed, somebody guessed it right. So it's pretty awesome. I think actually they take a left and do a U-turn. Do a left and do a U-ey. So take left, take right, and then do U-turn, and then go back to Outback Steakhouse for the $21. $21 holla. I do need to get my totals going at some point, man. I think I'll do that when I'm sitting at Outback. Day off was good, Eva. Thank you for asking. It was really good. It was really good. I got a little stuff done around the house, but not too much work. You know what I mean? We did indeed do some Star Wars and some retro gaming and playing outside a little bit too. So we did a little bit of everything. I got to make some of the Sasquatch tea, which is a pretty cool brand of guys. I'm not, like sponsored or anything like that. I just thought it was kind of cool. It's veteran owned, whatever company. But it was a good flavor. The tea is great. I've tried a couple of different ones now. So I got to sit back and have some good tea, which seems like a small thing, but I don't get to do that every day unless I bring my water and my tea and all that stuff, which I could do, but in the colder months, I do that more often than the warmer months. So it's nice to be able to sit back and relax and just have some tea at the house. That's something that I don't really get very often. By the time I get home at night, I usually don't feel like preparing tea and sitting back and having tea like that. I eat my food. I usually go to the couch. Sometimes I fall asleep on the couch, to be honest with you. And, like wake up whenever I wake up and go to bed. Like wake up whenever I realize that I've fallen asleep on the couch. It's like, oh crap, I got to go to the bed. So that's what happens a lot of nights. I don't have time to sit there and really enjoy things like that, like the tea. But it's a small thing, but it's it's a really good thing. So anyway, yep. It's a good day. I hope your weekend was good, Eva. And everybody, really. I hope everybody had a good Sunday. In my absence. Since I wasn't here. Yeah, it's good. It's good to have that time. We went without it for a long period of time in my life. I don't want to say I've earned it, because that sounds like I'm a little bit entitled. But, maybe a little bit. So I'm gonna get the totals added up here in just a minute. Just gonna let them come out and figure out which orders I have first, probably. Okay, she's gonna ask about that. Hold on, I'm gonna mute you guys. Yeah, Kendra, deserved sounds entitled a little bit. To me, a little bit. I'm going into my totals for the day. For 20. Okay, I'm gonna do the first total that I had earlier today. On screen 4140. All right, that was 4140. That was my first dash. Okay, so that's what we have with the 4140 plus. Now let's go back to this dash. We are currently 2150. No, 28. Yeah. Participation trophy, no doubt. 4140. 2830. I'm so slow with these numbers sometimes. All right, 6970 is where we're at, and 2150 is the current offer. So that's where we're at right now. That's the deal. Is that charging? Thank you, Eva. What's up, Heather? No, I mean, I'm all right, Sparkly. I mean, today won't be 12 hours. This will be a shorter, deal, and, should be okay. All right, now I got the orders. I just gotta confirm them real quick. So let me do that. Okay, that's that one. Right on, Joe. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, they got a good. You know why I like this lighting, Joe? I like this lighting because it's like that kind of older, kind of bronze, golden kind of blend of lighting that used to happen before they had LED everything. And I think that has a lot to do with it. Okay, I have those picked up. All right, so the first order is pretty close. Sorry to hear about that, Angela. Right, and this has that candle color, Joe. Kind of has that candle-like looking color, and I like that. I like, back in the day, the lights used to all kind of be like that a little bit. Even the street lights were like that, and I liked it. Yo, Elana / Alana, aka alias Alana. If you want to send that to my Instagram, dude, you could do that. I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it, but I would like to see that. Yeah, this whole well, you can't link it here because we can't do the links in the chat, but if you send it to my IG, then you could do that way. I have the links disabled though. We only like for mods can do it, but I don't want to do a whole bunch of links. Also, I'd like to view it first before I put it out there. At Outback, Crystal. Yeah, it's not bad. As long as the cooks that are working are good, you know, because it is a steakhouse. So when you deal with the steak and stuff, it needs to be cooked properly, but to your liking, you know, the way that, you know, somebody that cooks meats that they know what they're doing, and that's a good thing. They hit the nail on the head. So the first drop off is like a half mile or less down the road. I think the second one we got a little bit of a road trip on, but I'm willing to do the road trip. You did, Mookie. You did. You did. We were talking about the difference in between the older lights and the bluish lights that we get now. All right. Park it right over here. You did. Well, it wasn't as technically, you know, proficient as your conversation would be, but you would have been a great addition to it. Let's just put it that way. But the conversation has not been long gone, so it's definitely, there's always the chance to jump back in. All right, I've just let's see, let me make sure the drink goes with that one. Okay, yeah, it does. I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop this off. Okay, good night, Kendra. Thank you. You too. All right, Kendra, good night. All right, so good. That phone's charging, so we're just should be going back and forth with chargers. It's that time of night. I can see the moon. It's like that little slice of moon. You guys probably can't see it, but it's that time of night. It's like light enough. You could see the whole outline, the round, where it should be, where you should be able to see it. Like, but it's shadowed. There's a shadow over it, obviously, and you can see that. But you can also see the little slice. You know what I mean? I don't even know if that's considered a slice. What is that considered? The smiley face. See if I can see if it'll show up for you guys. Yeah, you could see that. Actually, guys, look at that. Look at that. Pretty cool. All right. Oop. Come on. Back. Whatever. Give me a minute. I gotta get it back. Zoom. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're back. How does that look? Look okay. Dang it. Sorry about the zoom, guys. I'm fixing it. I'm trying to fix it. My fingers. There we go. I think that's back to where we're supposed to be. Okay, thank you. I'll check that out, obviously, when I have a chance to look at it. Yeah, I have no idea. That's pretty bright. Whatever's next to the moon. I knew somebody would say something about the road sign. It's like zoomed in. It's like, look where we're at. Look, there's the moon. That's a sign. It says Bridgeport. Anyway, it's really impressive to me that a phone can like show the moon like that. What's up? No. How's it going? See, I don't think the OnePlus could do that. I don't think the OnePlus did that. So that's a win for the S23 Plus. All right, now we're going on a road trip. We got this next delivery. Ten minutes. Not too bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. Certainly could. It does look like it has a planet next to it. I just don't know what it is. Yeah, I bet the Google Pixel does. Probably. I don't know. Got to keep the cost down. Okay, thank you, Alana. Yeah, and there's phones that have the lens that, or the cameras that are even better than this, the zoom. This isn't even like top of the line. So if you have like one of the latest and greatest, like as far as photography phones, you could do even better than what I was just showing, like, which is blows my mind. Because used to, I would like take the camera and put it up the moon, and we couldn't really see much more than like a blob. Like a little orb or something. It would look, you know what I mean? It wouldn't look like the moon. That kind of looked like the moon. Which blows my mind. Technology, dude. Some parts of it I like, I mean, that's kind of cool. That right there, that I can share that. It's one of the good parts. Oh, no, yeah. If it keeps on this progression in a linear fashion, Mad Season, that's the only thing. So we don't know that it will, but it might. Or will it plateau, Sometimes technologies plateau a little bit for a while. The flat Earth. Yeah. I guess the pizza pan Earth is casting a shadow. No, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, how do we explain that moon with the flat Earth, Mookie? Help me with that. I want to hear this. Somehow, Mookie will have a good explanation for this. Somehow, we got that moon allegedly in the flat earther. So what is the flat earther logic to that? Like what is it called? The physics, not the physics. What's the science behind that moon looking that way according to the average flat earth believer? Or even the above average flat earth believer, whatever. How do we explain that? Gosh, man. Still a couple water spots on the windshield still. I thought I got all those out. Hi, Bessie. Ah, yeah, but why does it look like that? All right, where are the mice carcasses? I guess they floated out into space because they got so light once they decayed. There's a UFO right there. Look at that. It's unidentified. We don't know who's flying it. Ah, the space cats. I didn't even think of that. You're probably right. It's got to be. I just want to know who's flying this, who's piloting this UAP up here. This unidentified aerial phenomenon. It's going beyond the trees. There it goes. It's gone. Ah, it's the asteroids. Gosh, makes sense, man. Why didn't I think of that? It's you. Noel's flying the. It's China. China. That's what Richard X says. Gotta be. I knew it. AI. Captain Kirk? Yeah. Yeah. Was it believable? The pepperoni. My heart wasn't in it, Mookie. Okay, well, this is up to the left right now. Up and to the left. Up and to the left. Okay, I'm sorry. No, up and down and to the left. It's actually down and to the left if you look at it. So I'm not totally sure. Not totally sure. I still don't know. What planet is that? Up and to the left, like way out, because I see that. I think I see that. So that might be, I'm not looking right now. I'm just saying, I'm just on memory. I think that up there is something else. Nobody wants real facts anymore, Mookie. They just want drama. What's up? All right, Teal Horse, good night. Hope you have a good one and get some good rest. And we will hopefully see you in the next one. It's bright though. It's like picking up on the camera big time. It's kind of crazy. This camera doesn't even have, the aperture on this camera is not even set for that type of thing. The OnePlus would do it, but it never picked up on the actual details the way this one does. So every camera has its different, personality. About a minute away from this drop, dude. Then we're gonna have another 2150 dropped into our total, which is nice. Yeah, it's definitely not an airplane. Wait, you might be seeing an airplane, yeah. No, it's been stationary like that for the last few minutes. Doesn't seem to be moving any faster than the moon itself. Across the moon moves pretty quick if you ever look at it like in a telescope. I mean, I guess we move like the moon moves. Like our movements are the differentiation of the movement of the Earth, I guess the rotation, and the moon itself is pretty substantial, is what I should say. Because like if you ever look at the moon in a telescope, you have to, like, if you look away for a little bit and you look back, it's like already readjusted. You have to readjust it. It's Venus. Yeah, so Thor Odin was right too. Thor Odin was on point. I'm just gonna get out of this road. Right on mad season. I gotta turn around. Okay. Good to know. Signal might not be so good down here. It's known to be not so good in this neighborhood. So if it's a little jumpy or glitchy, just bear with me. JJ guy 23, that was Moxie Man. Moxie Man. Go drop this off real quick. I wanted to get back in the car quick because I wanted to show you guys that airplane because it was like right overhead, dude, right overhead. So this is the dash. Okay, never mind. Anyway, we're gonna take this McDonald's, but I'm gonna show you the dash, but I can't show you that right now. What I can do is update the totals. do that real quick. No, I didn't. I mean, I was paying attention. It's not like I didn't. Not like I was going to get smashed. It's just that there's a curve down there, so they came around that curve fast, and so I just decided not to come out and try to get in the car. Just give them a chance to get by. Our total is $91.20, guys. So we got $7.50 on deck. We're gonna go to this McDonald's and pick that up. Everything is looking good. Looking like we're on track for our 150. 150 today. Yeah. Yeah, I was never in real danger, Heather. I don't think so anyway. I was just wanted to get back in the car quick because I wanted to like point the camera at the plane that was coming over, and I just knew that I had to get in there before the car, but I calculated, and that wasn't the best move, so I just ended up not making it. It happens. All right. We are going to McDonald's. Welcome to McDonald's. Yeah, the tides are affected by the moon. We were talking about this the other day. We were thinking about like maybe even people's like attitudes could be, because like we're mostly water. So if the tides are affected by the moon and that's water, I mean, it seems like possible that we ourselves are affected by it. Thank you, J guy. I don't know. I'm really not the best singer in the world. It's fun. I like to sing. It's fun, but I'm not gonna say I have the best voice. I think they don't steal as real. I'm not saying they wouldn't necessarily, but I think they don't a lot of times. I haven't eaten McDonald's in over 15 years. And and the reason is because I actually did, there's this challenge back then on the internet where it's like, not a challenge, but there was basically if you take the burger and you set it outside or you set it somewhere and it never decays, right? It just doesn't decay like food would. Doesn't mold, food grows mold on it. That's normal and natural, but the burger doesn't. So I did that experiment for about 6 months or so, and I opened the burger up, and this was in an outside storage area at an apartment that I lived in. So outside, and yeah, it hadn't been eaten. It had not molded. It had, there was no decay whatsoever. The burger just looked a little bit more dry than normal, but otherwise it was basically the same. And no, it wasn't rotten. It wasn't rotten at all. That's the thing. It was actually like perfectly the same like when you buy it. Yes. So after that, I actually just decided not to eat McDonald's anymore, and I don't. Now, I'm sure there's other restaurants that are like that I don't know about, that I haven't done that experiment with. And, are we sure about that, John? That's what I was about to say. I don't know about that fact. Not sure if that's a fact or not. Yeah, I actually tested it and it ruined McDonald's for me. Yep, I did. That's how it is. But it's okay. Like I've moved on to better things than McDonald's. Plus it's like overpriced for what it is, for something that doesn't even decay. It's kind of overpriced considering it's basically like. I think John just fired a shot across the bow in the Okra Wars. I think he's trying to start it up. He did admit though that possibly some wild animals do eat okra. It is possible. We don't think it's a fact that they don't. So anyway, I'll be right back. Let me go pick this up, and I'll see you guys in the chat. All right, we're back. You're having snow? Wow. McDonald's is in the car. Yeah, McDonald's just smells like a $5 order to me. Because I don't have any association with eating it in like so many years. I just have associations with delivering it. So what's the thing again? Hold on, I was hearing that, but it's experiment a hot dog and Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola dissolves the hot dog. It doesn't really. So, yeah, the fries are the same as the burger. Yep, no mold, nothing. It's kind of scary. Hi, Donna. Yep. That's crazy. You guys are thinking about getting snow. It's really wild. It makes me want my wife's home cooking, thinking about all this fake McDonald's. So it makes me definitely not want McDonald's at all. I have done the Mentos in the Coke and I've done Mentos in the soda before. Can't remember if it's diet soda only. I can't remember how it's done, but I did do that one time. We did that in the parking lot. Me and my friends did that in the parking lot one time. See what it was like. Is it really just dehydrated though? It can help, Donna. Yeah, I've tried it before. I think it does do some stuff. I don't know if it's as good as some other products, but I don't know if it's because the fizziness of it or because of the acidity or whatever corrosive. I don't know. Like, uh, I don't know why. Yeah. Well, Heather, it was 90. It was in the 90s here today. In contrast, so I don't really know where I'm going with that, but it's a thing, something to think about. I don't know. Whatever. I think the okra beats the Mickey D's as well. I think it does. All right, let's drop this off real quick and move on to the next one. This is the dash so far is this right here. But the total for the day is $98.70. Oh, Ellie beat me to it. Ilana was close by 30 cents. Thanks. Could have been a typo too. Could have been like it just didn't get it all out fast enough. Thank you. You guys are awesome. I'm gonna try to turn around here. I'm gonna have to do like some kind of weird 3-point turn or something. Sweet, we're out of here. See if we get another order. Okay, yeah, anybody that wants to go to Susan's, definitely feel free to go over there. I forgot she's live. It's kind of selfish of me. I was so busy, like, making sure to get my own live stream up. Yeah, if you guys want to raid into Susan's, that's fine. I don't know how many people she got over there, Angela. Could boost their numbers up. I know a lot of people are probably there anyway. I know at a certain point when I start sending people places, eventually everybody's able to do that on their own. They add that to it. As you subscribe to somebody, put their notifications on, that kind of thing. Good berries right now, $6 for 6 miles. I'm actually gonna. It's the first one. I'm actually gonna decline. Well, isn't the first one to decline, but I'm gonna decline that one. Just because I don't know. That's going out of zone. It's going over to Briar Creek a little bit, and I usually don't get returns from over there, so that means I have to drive all the way back in, which means it's about 12 miles. So I'm just going to decline that one. Goodberries is like an ice cream place. They specialize in these things called concretes, which is these like extremely thick like ice cream mixes. Like it's kind of like a milkshake, but not. Right on, Donna. Yeah, but see, they're not really like milkshakes. They're kind of like it, but they're called concretes. They're really more like just a bunch of ice cream mixed up. Kind of like that, but let's see. There we go. All right, Valerian, take care. Yo, what's up, Mark Harris? Thank you, Mark Harris, for the $2 New Zealand? $2? I think that's what that is. It's been using the VPN again. Thank you, Mark. Hey D man, how's it going? No big deal. Take a left. Take left. Take right. Yeah, I don't know if she's even talking to you, Mark. Well, I don't even know. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about what you guys say. It's usually not that bad. No, nobody honked at me. Just enjoying stuff. Hey, how you doing? Mark, appreciate that. Thank you for the New Zealands. Flip camera so I can get this order. This is a 17. Oh my gosh, what is this? It's a 1765 for like 17. Both orders going to the same customer. I'm gonna take this. It's a PF Chang's and a Goodberries. It's kind of stupid that I got to pick up the Goodberries first. But I'm just gonna take that because that's gonna. I don't know. That's gonna be $17 more. Let's just do it right on a Monday night. Let's just stack it, shall we? I just got to drive around. I don't like the idea of like getting the Goodberries first. That's kind of stupid, but it's going to be ready first, whatever. I get it. I guess I have to. Let me see what the time is on it. Yeah. This PF Chang's isn't going to be ready for another 16 minutes. What's up, _protest? _. That's what the text-to-speech calls you. It says _protest. Says, let's go. Nobody honked. Steel is real. I don't know where the sound came from, but. I don't know where the sound came from, but it wasn't a honk. It wasn't the horn. Thank you, Sammy. I appreciate that. Thank you for helping me keep the wheels. You want me to do it? All right, so let's see. Thank you for supporting the stream, for keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. Let's go, Sammy. Thank you. Fist bump coming your way as soon as I get stopped, if I can remember. I'm not gonna forget. How much do I spend daily? Anywhere from 30 to 50 nowadays with the higher prices. Usually not 50 though. Usually like 35-ish, 40. But it depends on the day too. Like today I'll probably use less because I'm just gonna be out less time. So I'm probably, that might be down in the 20 range or 25 range. It just depends. It used to be about 10% of what I make on average, and it's crept up to about 15% because, we went from $2.70 all the way up to like $4.30. So this is a pretty big increase. Pretty big increase. But yeah. Finally getting a little bit of brake noise here for the day. I do use the Upside app. My code is in the description. I'm just throwing that out there, but it is. I don't know what the rewards are right now for that, but I do use the Upside app. I used it today because I was in a town. When I got gas, I was in a town that did not really have the best prices, but with the Upside app, it kind of kept me in a good place. So it worked out pretty good. So, yeah. Yep, yep, yep. But yeah, we hope it goes down. I've heard different reports across the board, different ways, obviously. But we would like for it to go down and be, obviously be the best. Turn this fan on real quick. Oh, nice. John, good to know. I'm trying Starfish. Susan's live just ended. Okay. That's a big jump. That's a big jump. 70 cent, man. That's a huge jump. Is it like that across the board? Yeah. What do you use now? Do you have a Tesla or? Yeah, I gotta start. I think, a lot of this, I don't know, man. Ah, Equinox. I got you. EV, yeah. Got you, got you. What's the range on that thing? One of the big issues with EVs that I have is the range. 319 miles. That's not bad. That's really not that bad. That's like Tesla territory. Eva likes to look at the lights. 30 minutes to fill up. That's not too bad. It's Taco Monday? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. Put it on the charge and then go. So you don't, are you legally, do you have to, are you supposed to be attending the vehicle while it's charging? Or you're not, you don't have to? Like, if you're a public charger, do you have to attend the vehicle like you do with gas or not? That's a big difference. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because otherwise, they could remove it and it could either cause problems electrically, or they could just like start charging their car on your money, on your dime. Oh, come on, guys. Here we go. I mean, you could walk around. I mean, I'd be okay with walking around because like walking is healthy. So something. I don't know. I'll be right back. Let me go get this order. I'll see you guys in just a second. Hold on, congestion fee? This is new. What is that? So like you have to pay if there's more people wanting to charge their car? That seems like that's going to be a problem if everybody switches over to electric though. Joe's got all the movies. It's the movie man. We got to go to PF Chang's now. What? Well, what's the range on 80% as opposed to 100? All is well, just enjoying stuff. I hope it is with you. It's good to see you in the chat, by the way. We're just out here in Raleigh tonight. The movie man. Okay, 270. Do I need to get... No, I don't need to get gas. I got some earlier today. Joe loves the movie The Naked Spur. Loves it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. It's like get in and get out. Oh yeah, no, it's not a bad idea. Crystal, it's not a bad idea. Probably helps people out there in the YouTube verse to have people ask if they need to get gas. What's up, Gigfoot? I know, Joe, I know you've talked about it a lot. That's why I know. I know that about you. What's up, Gigfoot? How's it going? Hey, there's nothing wrong with not having time for YouTube. It means you're doing real things. It's good. Nothing wrong with that. So adjust this a little bit. Can we adjust it? I think I can. There we go. Oh, no. I made it. Okay. Yeah. Hold on a second. What is this? Need to get a new fan. Oh, that person ran a red light like crazy. Did y'all see that? Thank you, Gigfoot. I appreciate that. I think your chances are decent. Sparkles, I don't know. It's a Tuesday, so it'll be a Tuesday tomorrow. So we really don't know, actually. Yeah, I know that last bit of the battery, it does take a long time. Like, it takes a long time with, even the phone batteries are the same. If I don't cherry pick, the earnings are lower. Not necessarily. I'm not really cherry picking tonight under protest. I'm just kind of doing the thing. I've declined a couple orders, but it's not really a big deal. Just getting decent orders. I mean, I don't know if it has to do with my ratings or not. Like, you know, some people might say, well, that's because you're platinum. You're getting all the orders. I don't know. It's hard to really know. I don't have a lot of comparison. I mean, I've been gold before, but there's also slow days and days where it just seems to be hitting. So it's just hard to know. Like, I mean, it really is. And, I don't know. I do have some criteria that I've adopted, that I kind of got from people like Tom, a seven-figure dashing investor and stuff like that. I've kind of adapted it to my own needs, and I use that sometimes when I need an emotion-free way of just taking most of the orders. It seems to make sense, but yeah. Thank you, Alana. You guys are doing great. Oh, you have a quality rate issue under protest? Sounds good, Crystal. Why not salt and lime, Eva? Yeah, I think battery, Thorold, and I think battery technology will definitely get better. Did you guys say onion? Crystal, did you say onions? I think the onions is part of it. C.H. Little said that, yeah. It's good. It's making me hungry thinking about it. It really is. No, I'm going to do that tomorrow under protest. I was waiting for the parts and stuff to come in. It just didn't. And this is why I order everything early, though, so that I have time. I have time on it. It's not the end of the world. But Lord willing, all that's going to happen tomorrow. Oh, yeah, white onions definitely in the avocado, in my opinion. I like red onions on like sandwiches and stuff, but like in the avocado stuff, like if you're gonna do a dip or something, definitely want white onions. It's just me. Yeah. Yeah, CH Little, that seems, the one you laid out seems like it's pretty good. That's a pretty good recipe. I think that would be the way I would do it. If I was gonna do it tonight, I was like, man, I'm just gonna go pick up some avocados and I'm gonna do this thing. I think it's about how I would do it. We're almost to PF Chang's, by the way, guys. We gotta go to PF Chang's, pick up this second order for this customer, same customer, and then we get to go deliver to the customer, and then we'll be done skiing. with this particular order. Mr. Plum, how's it going? All right, Mark. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, Serranos. Sounds legit. How much have I made so far today? We're at $98 under protest. So we got a 17 and some change. Thank you, Leslie. I appreciate that. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. We're near the mall. We're near Crabtree Valley Mall. Okra, spiders, and movies for the win, Joe. He's going back out. He's like, no. Hey, do it. Go back out for a little bit. I won't be out probably as late as I normally am today because I want to get up early tomorrow. I'm going to check and see if those parts came in. If they did, I want to get up early and go ahead and lift the car up and do it. And I'll do the oil change. Mr. Plum, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do 200 tonight. Maybe we will, but we'll see. Like I was just saying, like I want to try to get up fairly early tomorrow because I'm still going to do those brakes and the oil change because the parts should be here by then. So if I get up early in the morning, put the car off, zip the wheels off, drain the oil, start the thing, start taking apart the brakes, get everything done, put it all back together, get cleaned up, get ready, probably eat something, come back out and work, and then start my day tomorrow, and hopefully be back on track for our 200 a day for a while. Until I need tires, probably. Yeah, we'll get 150 first. It's a good deal. It's a good plan. Transfluid's a good idea, Voodoo Ranger. I'm not going to do that right now because I'd have to do it at my house. I don't have a pan specifically for that. And I'm not trying to make a big mess. When you take the drain pan off of from the transmission, it's a little drippy. I gotta get a wide pan for it, but we'll get it. But that's not scheduled for this week or next week or anything like that. All right. I'm going to go into PF Chang's real quick. I'm going to grab this order and I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, Craig's awesome, Donna. Craig's the man. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, how's it going, Victor? Yep. Pretty nice. It was ready, so that's good. Smart that they would make. Oh, it's honking the horn, but not at me. Alright, cool. Let's roll, guys. There's that moon again. Even out here with all these lights, you can see it. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, did you see it earlier when I zoomed in on protest? Margie, what's up? Moxie Man was here earlier. Stopped in at the beginning of the stream. $40 for 50 rides. I want to go left, but yeah. What's up, to Dancing Fan? How's it going? It's good. So far, so good. Hope you're doing well. What was for an hour? Good to hear that. Glad you're doing well. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Sparkly Starfish, I do a little over 800 deliveries in 30 days. I'm not sure about each day, but I guess you could do an average on that. Let me think about that for a minute, see if I can figure that out, that math. Let's see, 3 into 30 into 800-ish. What would that be? I'm over here like 30. I guess like, so let's start with 20. That would be 600, right? So 20 would be 6. So 25 would be 750. So 20, I guess 20, between 25 and 30. Something like that. What's up, Connor? Yeah, those promos, they don't necessarily come back, but they might hit you with another one. And protest, are you talking about an Uber Eats? Because most of them are talking about the Uber Eats. I've only gotten like 1 or 2 promotions ever on Doordash. They usually don't do them. Very rare. But Uber Eats is all about those quests, man.
Uber. I remember when I used to do Uber driving and stuff with Lyft, Uber and Lyft. Uber always had the quest to try to keep people off of Lyft. So I saw the rented accounts have been making the news. I've seen a couple news articles from pretty decent size outlets talking about the rented and the illegal accounts. So that's something. About 8 minutes to the house. Yo. What's up, Franklin Lee speaking. I appreciate you stopping in without the notifications. Hope you're doing good today. We don't even have to stop. That's how you do it. Yeah, that's how you do it right there. Yeah, I try to under protest. I mean, just for psychological purposes. I have a lot of gear in here, but I don't have like, try to keep it not so messy, but it's cluttered in a way because I have like my media backpack and then a bunch of different gear. But other than that, it's not too bad. Keep it like clean, like sanitary on a regular basis. I'm not writing anything. No, you're probably hearing something else. Probably some other sound. Some other sound. I don't know. I don't know what could have sounded like writing. Could have been anything. Sounds like a swishing sound. Really? Still doing it? I just rolled the window down though. Just wanted to get some fresh air real quick. I'll roll it up in a minute. We'll see. Right? Could be a raccoon. Little nail scratcher. Yeah, no, not writing anything. It's kind of weird. I wonder what it was. I wonder what it is that you're hearing. Generacs aren't too bad though. David, what's up, man? Okay. Could have been anything crystal. Thank you, Angie. You too. You just got home. Time to relax, hopefully. Let's see. Orca or okra? Isn't orca like a whale? But not spelled with a K, though. Now we got one for another for the anti-okra. Under protest is anti-okra. I don't know if we have any more anti-okra people in the chat, but it's starting to bring balance. They probably do, Joe. They probably would. If you fried up some okra, you offered it to an orca, the orca would probably be happy to have it. Yes, yes. Always water your okra. I'm a little sad that I'm not growing okra this year. Maybe I should. It's never too late. Could probably get a crop cycled through. Why do you fry it? Because it tastes so good. What's up, Eric? How's it going? It's not really good any other way under protest, as far as flavor goes. What? That's crazy, Eric. Yeah, I had my card like quote unquote declined the other day, and there's no way like it's got like a ton on it. Like as far as like it was a there it is. See, dude. Thank you, Casey. I appreciate that. Dude, I grew it one time in the buckets, and it actually did really well in buckets, dude. It just shot up, man. Produced quite a bit. I just didn't do it. Just didn't do it this year. I might do it a little bit. I might like see if I got to talk to my wife now because she's in charge of the. Yeah, this is the great okra debates. I'll be right back. Let me go drop these off. The great okra wars of YouTube. This is one of the epicenters.
Yeah, 7 foot tall. That makes sense, dude. Like when I did it, I feel like it was tall like that. It was like it had to be at least 6 foot, dude. It grew. I was impressed with how tall it was. I was like, dude, it just shoots up, man. And it's got these like, I think I remember it having these like pretty stout uh stems. You call it a stem? No, you know what I'm talking about. Hey, thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. Thank you for the coffees. I can't get any coffee. It wants me to re-sign in. Why did it do that to me? Hold on, let me sign in real quick. Hold on 1 second. Okay. I gotta get out of this neighborhood. Why is it doing that? All right. Eric, was that you? I appreciate it. There's a fist bump. There's a fist bump. I appreciate that. I can't get into my buy me a coffee right now to see it, but I think that was you, and I think it was like, I appreciate that. It went cha-ching, and then it wanted me to sign in. I'm like, what the heck? Why are you gonna go cha-ching? And then I'm gonna click on it, and I could barely see it. And then it's like, now it wants me to sign in, which I get it for security. I appreciate that, but it's like, dang, man. They're gonna sign me out for real. Anyway. I appreciate the 5, man. Appreciate it. You rock. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube's weird sometimes. It is. I've done the same thing. It's like I won't let the super chats go through or whatever. But yeah, okra is a fairly easy to grow. I didn't have to do much of anything to it when that 1 year that I did it. I remember I wasn't even gonna do it, but a friend of mine straight up gave me some seeds in an envelope. He was like, "Hey, look, I got some extra okra seeds." I was like, "Okay." I was like, how does it grow? Like, like, is it good? It's what he's like, yeah, just like, grows good. I was like, okay. So I planted the seeds. I think I put like 4 or 5 seeds per bucket, and it just came up and it shot up and it produced. I was like, dude, this is great. But I don't know why I didn't do it the last couple of years. I think it's because the only way we could find to eat it that we wanted was to fry it, and that's just, it is what it is. What's up, Yankee? How's it going? Ellie, you should definitely grow some. You'll be a great asset to the okra army. Good thing David Hunt isn't in here. He'd be traumatized. He'd be straight traumatized with all this. All right, let me see. He might be listening, like lurking. David, are you lurking? Okay. All right, well, I gotta update the totals in a minute, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on Amazon. Like, it's a pretty well-known movie. Sauteed. Something to think about. Okay, thank you, Alana.
should get to the 150 pretty reasonable time. I would think. There's two things we can do, and I think I'm gonna stop in here and just park for a minute. There's a couple ways we could play this. I could sit and wait for an order. I can go towards 70, or I can go towards Wake Forest, or I can sit here and hope that we get something going to either one of those directions. This is not going to be one. This is a $2 order. Burger King, obviously not going to take it. 5 miles. So we ain't taking that one. No way. Decline that. So bye-bye. You would have taken the $2? No way, dude. That's my limit, dude. Like, I'm definitely not doing. I don't do $2 ones. Not at all. I've still got to watch Cool Hand Luke, guys. I haven't had a chance to do it. Oh, okay. Well, if you feel good about it. Yeah. 350. 350 and below for me. Yeah, even over the 3/2, it doesn't work. I mean, just because anything if I'm running that, I've modified Tom's system, and if I'm running it, like anything I'm running, that's right. Anything I'm running, that kind of mentality on, 350 or below, just no. Even if it seems to numerically make sense, because there's a certain threshold of like moving the car where it costs enough money to not make that worth it. David is actively spoiling the movie, guys, so don't read David's comments if you haven't seen it. Yeah, even at a mile, the $2 is a decline. Yeah. Now 350 or up at about a mile, I'll kind of do that, especially on a night like tonight. You think if nobody ever tipped, it would be worth doing this job? No, it wouldn't, because they use the tips to make the payments. At least in this country. In other countries, they probably have to do something different, but in this country, they're able to actually take okay, this is the way it works. From what I can see, DoorDash is it's not even a delivery company. The delivery drivers are the delivery people. That's your business. That's my business. I'm the delivery business. The person who orders, they use their tip to make the order appealing to the person who's in the delivery business. So. Yeah, it's interesting, Eric. I haven't seen that, but I would be willing to. I don't usually watch DoorDash videos, but I would be willing to watch like the London stuff, like you're saying, just out of curiosity, because I know their tip culture, they don't really have, I think, a tip culture. Okay, we're gonna take this one. So Papa John's and a Chipotle, 1080 for 6.8 miles. So on a Monday night, we'll take it. Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid is a good one.
All right. I gotta turn these down. If they ain't seen A Wonderful Life, it ain't such a wonderful life, is it, Joe? Okay, I'll stop. Well, one thing is Joe's made an impact in people's movies choices, I think. The base pay does change. The base pay changes if nobody takes that $2 order, for example. Eventually, that base pay will probably go up. If they can't get anybody to take the order, they'll make it $3. They'll make it $2.80. They'll make it $3. They'll make it $3.50. They'll make it $4, just to get, and then somebody will end up taking that order, probably around $4 or whatever, and and it'll be 100% base pay, 0 tip. But that's the exception, not the rule. So, what's up, Amanda? How's it going? Thanks for stopping in and saying, hey, I hope your night's going good. So we got to go to Papa John's first, and then we got to go to Chipotle. We got some police activity over here too. I wonder what the heck's going on. Oh dang, there's a lot of police over there. I don't know if the algorithm rewards people who take every order. It's possible that it has some level of like benefit if you take a lot of orders. I mean, I do take a lot of orders, obviously. So there might be something to it. Dang, I usually do this differently. I don't know why I pulled in. I don't know why I pulled in differently this time. Whatever. I'm just back into the same spot. Base pay equal to tips lately, Yankee. It's because people are tipping less. People might be tipping less because maybe they feel the economy is rough or something like that. And so yeah, that is an indicator, Yankee. That's an indicator. The app is having to put out to keep people on the platform. All right, I'll be right back. Cool Hands Joe? No, Cool Hand Luke. Okay, so something weird happened, and the Chipotle order is no longer on the books here. So that's kind of weird. I'm not seeing it in my tasks. So it's just saying deliver this. So I don't know if it got canceled or what. There is a lot of police over there in the Chipotle parking lot. So I got to figure out. It could be a glitch, but one good thing is, what's up, Meep, is that this pizza order, it's saying deliver that right now, and it's actually really close. So I'm just gonna go ahead and deliver it and see what happens after that. And I'll call support if we don't get an order after that or something. There are like a ton of police over there at the Chipotle, so I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Maybe the order got canceled or something. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll deliver this one and see. Like I said, sometimes, dude, I've had them glitch off before and then not actually be gone. And then I was like late to pick them up because I didn't know they were on the app. So I've got to make sure that's not what's happening. Sometimes it'll get canceled. Anyway, yeah, we'll see. Unfortunately, okay. Unfortunately, your order Chipotle grill has been canceled. Okay, hey guys. Okay, this is very interesting. Yep. But look, but this is interesting. All right, so I'm gonna tell you. Hold on, let me make sure I'm going. Okay, I know where I'm going. All right. This is really interesting. So, it said your order. I'm gonna read it in a minute. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna read it in a minute. This is very interesting, though. Do you remember how I said that there's police at the store? So okay, now I'm getting a call from Doordash, but it's probably the customer. I'm gonna ignore this call. There's just too much going on right now. Hold on a second. Ignore that call for a second. Okay, let me go drop this off. But it said that my order at Chipotle got canceled due to safety. For safety concerns due to an incident near the store. So if you are like local or if you're interested in finding out what's going on, it's the Chipotle on Strickland Road. There are police all around it. And like I said, the order just got canceled because of safety concerns at the store. This is Doordash calling. I'm going to go deliver this order and take the phone from Doordash simultaneously, and I'll be right back into the car in just a minute, okay? Yo, that was very interesting. We got McDonald's 485 for 485. Wow, it's 1-to-1. I'm gonna take it because we're in stack mode. It's late. All right, yeah. So did anybody figure? I couldn't hear you guys because I was on the phone. I could hear you, but I had to prioritize the phone call. I don't know if anybody looked that up or not, but basically what the phone call was some kind of, dude, this is the first time. This was an American accent. I'll give you, I don't even know what the total was, honestly, Alana, because by the time it came in, I'm just going to give you a whole total. Hold on a second. I can do that. We're at 121.35 for whatever that's worth. I don't know if that's the same total or not, but we're going to McDonald's. It's the first time I've ever got an actual legitimate phone call from DoorDash that had an American accent, and they said they were from the incident team. That there was a report of a dangerous situation, and that they were trying to see if I was safe. And I'm like, wow, that's interesting. How did they know? They got a report. I have no idea. Maybe DoorDash reported it. Maybe a Dasher reported it. But I can tell you that there's validity to it in some shape or form, just simply based on the fact that there's about 4 or 5 RPD sitting outside of Chipotle right now. So we'll find out on the news locally what happened tomorrow, I guess. Probably these boys from the east side coming over here. This is the quiet neighborhood. This is the good neighborhood. Shouldn't be this way. Whatever. 485 on deck to be specific, Alana. 485 on deck. Just if we're being exact. But yes, thank you. Thank you and Leslie and Ellie and everybody who helps. Yeah. Well, we will find out. If anybody wants to look it up, you could probably figure it out at some point. It's the DD does track with GPS, Victor. They track everybody, and the customer scan as well, which is questionable as far as security. So I got 5. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm okay with it because did you guys see how close that was? It was literally like less than a mile away from the store. So we probably drove 1.2 miles total, maybe if that, for that 5. So, hey, I'm okay with it, I guess. I would have liked to have had the other order and got the 10. This way we got to work it harder because we got to go on this order and deliver it, and it's only going to be 485. So it is what it is, though. I guess better than being unsafe. Look, if there was an incident like that at Chipotle, I doubt that I would be walking in and getting my order and getting out. So probably saved me a lot of hassle. In truth, you know what I mean? Probably saved a good deal of hassle. Man, this car behind me has some bright lights, dude. It's a truck, and they got some really, really bright lights directly at me. Let's go. Going to McDonald's, 10:38. All right, let's get. I'm not sure if I can go inside.
'Cause I can't remember if this one closes at 11 or not. I'm actually gonna go to the drive-thru and just ask because I'm really not feeling like I'm not feeling like getting out of the car to go test the door while some other car goes. Actually, I'll just look at the door real quick. I don't think I got half pay. It's 10 o'clock. We gotta go to the drive-thru on this one. I don't think I got half pay for that. They did the math just now and said I got like $5 for it, so I doubt that it was including half pay. I should have asked the employee.
Thank you for choosing McDonald's. We can use your mobile app.
I just have a DoorDash order.
All right, second window.
Thank you.
Hey.
He sounds legit. I think I know who this is. I think I do. It's always something. Gotta mute you guys. Okay. Yeah. Exactly, Ilana. Okay, let's go, guys. We got. Oh, gotta go down. Yeah, I guess this would be the quickest way. You almost had a wreck. Careful out there. That's good, Victor. That most of them are gone. You said shut up. I don't know why this car is going like 2 miles an hour. Oh, okay. I didn't see that. I must have been picking up the order, Amanda. I must have been like taking a picture of the order. What? Like, I got what you're saying. I thought you were saying you had almost had a wreck or something. I was thinking like, wow, don't text and drive. Yeah, people out here, I don't know, man. We've had some close calls with people not paying attention and stuff. I've got them on the live, like on video, almost hitting me, head on, one way, going down the wrong way down a one way, like all kinds of different crazy stuff. Running red lights. People are nuts, dude. It's a bit much. I don't know. I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, I don't know. Worst drivers. Not sure. Joe is like a library of movies. They do, Victor. It's pretty legit over here on this side. I like these roads. Especially at night when there's nobody here. It's the best. I do like night driving, man, I gotta say. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. Yeah, Thor Odin, I'm inclined to agree with you. I feel like there's no particular place that has bad drivers. I just think that the percentage of drivers that are bad is probably about equal everywhere. And it's noticeable more. It's more noticeable wherever you are. So if you're here, you're going to notice it. If you're in New York, you're going to notice it. If you're in LA, yeah, you're going to notice it. You're going to be like, oh, the LA has the worst drivers or whatever. There may be tendencies like in places like LA and New York to try to be worse drivers, but you know, you get what I'm saying. I think people notice it like where they are more so. Okay, thank you, Alana, for the totals there, and maybe I don't know if anybody else can pick that up, but that'd be great. I'm gonna turn around. I thought I was going down to Six Forks, but I could just go Long Street. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Let's hope we catch this green light. Oops, probably should have done that the first time. Should have done that the first time. I've never delivered to the Capitol building, but we were at the Capitol building the other night filming, hanging out. I was walking around. We were coming through downtown and I was like, you guys want to like walk around a little bit? So yeah, everybody did, so we did. We did. It was actually kind of cool. I learned some things. It's funny when you say thank you so much. The text to speech says tism. That's what it says. It actually says it like it's a word. Okay. Park right here. I'll be right back. Drop this off.
Let's see. 84.80. See how far we gotta go. All right, 126. If we're only going for 150, then we need to get thank you, Ellie. $24. I think we can pull that off. All right. So I gotta make some decisions here. I'm gonna take a left and take a left first as I make these decisions. They allowed them to stream. They allow McDonald's employees to stream their shift, or is that McDonald's doing a stream? It's like, how you can't stream and make money while you're here at McDonald's, but we will make you stream for us. We'll make our own channel. All right, so the Papa John's over here said they close at 12, so it's almost 11. The franchise owner streams, okay, yeah. So he won't let his employees make money, but that I'm actually turning it here. Oh, you did? Which Whataburger did you go to? There's a few now. There's one in Wake Forest. There's one in on like Wake Forest Road, I think it is. All right. Yeah, this is why we're gonna be going for 150 and not 200 because it's already starting to get dead here. After tomorrow, so Wednesday, I'm going to do my best to get out as early as possible and try to make up for some of these days. Yo, what's up, Warren? How's it going? Yeah, that's the Dollar General. The Dollar G. No orders. Yeah, I do hate that. I'm going to move over here to the... I don't like the lighting. Bugs me a little bit. Let's see if we get some better lighting over here. In Garner? Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay, just enjoying stuff. Look, I think that's a helicopter. Let's get the green and red. And it ain't no drones, too loud. So just cruising. Could be going anywhere. Look at the lights at this place. The mini golf. Get to the chopper. I am off Six Forks. They got some crazy lights in the mini golf place. It's like a laser tag place. No, it's not a plane. It's a helicopter for sure. It is not. It's not a tumor. All right, let's see. It's not a. I mean, I don't know. I've trained my mind to handle it. Underscore protest. I'm looking at some stuff right now, trying to figure out. Try to see if these brakes showed up. Look at my orders. Still arriving today. Yeah, no way. Oh, okay. Yeah, so those brakes never showed up. They never showed up. Yo, what's up, Rare Cool Items? How's it going? Yeah, we're having a good night. It's just slow, man. I don't know if I'm gonna turn my lights off, I guess. I don't know if what we're gonna do. We need like $24. All right, what do we got? IHOP, $7.50 for 5 miles. I'll take it. Yo, Dzar. Oh yeah, I undo the brakes myself. It's not too hard. Just rotors and pads. I can't afford to pay somebody to do that. I guess I could, but I'd cry about it. I wouldn't cry. That'd be close to making me cry. Having to pay somebody to do the brakes. You're eating a cookie. What kind of cookie are you eating? Yeah, Scotty's okay. I love how Dzar's just like, I'm eating a cookie. And David's like, me too. All right, let's see. I'll be right back. Okay, take care. Just enjoying stuff. I hope you just enjoy your evening, not just stuff. But all right, cool. I'll see you guys in a minute. I'm going to go in here and get this order, and I will see you shortly. Oh, David, maybe you meant like that you would also cry if you had to pay for the brakes. Maybe that's what you meant also. Maybe you didn't mean you're eating a cookie. I might have misunderstood that. Okay, I'm actually really going now. I'll be right back. All right, man. I'm back. Just me a minute. A $1,000 bill. I've never seen that. I don't even think I've seen one of those. Is that real? All right, let's go. Do 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 do. So, Sparkly, you didn't figure out what it was yet, right? Mm. Well, if inflation goes the way it is, they're going to have to bring it back. They'll have to bring it back, dude. They'll be like, they'll have to introduce like a 10,000. They're like, dude, $10,000 bill. You know what I mean? I'm kind of playing, but I'm also kind of not. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be crazy. It'd be a good store of value to like, I mean, it'd be a lot smaller than having to hold 10,000 in 20s. I'll tell you that. That's true. If you could do it, actually, that's true, Moxie. If you had $1,000 bills, you could get 10,000 through quick, like just like in your clothes or something. You could like sew it up into your. You could like move, $100,000 like around in cash a lot easier. So you're actually probably not wrong about the control thing. They want you to declare like small, what I would think is small amount of money. Like if you were to go buy a car cash, say you're somebody that likes class cars, you want to just go buy a car cash, you want to fly out and go buy it, and you take the cash with you, and say it's like a $15,000 car, they're gonna want to know what that's all about. It's kind of messed up. It's like, you know what I mean? Yo, Moxie just dropping 10 gifted memberships in the chat, bro. Thank you, sir. I've got 8 minutes or 8 minutes. I don't know. I'll like pull over if I have to. We'll figure it out. No new friends? Ah. That's okay. Some of the repeats are probably good. Let's see what we got. We'll see what we got in a minute. Thank you, Moxie. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get those names in just a minute. I got 8 minutes on the run, but what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna pull in real quick, and we're gonna knock those out like an absolute professional, dude. That's what we're gonna do. So hold on one second. After the next light, I gotta take a left at the next light, and then we're gonna pull in, and we're gonna make it happen. Moxie, you weren't here. There was an incident at one of the stores I was supposed to pick up. They canceled the order and said it was a safety incident. We haven't figured out what happened yet. But there was about 5 RPD police officers, like vehicles around the area. So it was a Chipotle. The police helicopter. I'm pretty sure RPD has a helicopter. I think I've seen it before. I know the state does.
You can look it up. It's Raleigh. I'm pretty sure I've seen it before, though. Yeah, they were getting it right. I don't know, man. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. But here's what we're going to do. We're just going to make a slight little detour real quick before these names disappear. Yeah, I'm not Google. That's true. All right, guys. Congratulations. Dazzling D00, Derek W. Pat, Miss Libby, cannot pronounce that. George Elian, George Lean, Sierra Please 408, Cats 851, Serenity Days 1, Nita's Cooking Show, South Florida Thrifter. Congratulations, guys. You're now members for another month. Thanks to Moxie Man. So make sure you say thank you to Moxie Man if you see him. And yeah, I'm saying thank you to Moxie Man too. It's a pretty good thing to do. It's something you should probably do if you've either been gifted a membership or you're me. So or even any of the mafia, really. It's not that I'm obligated. I choose to do it because I think it's fun. Well, they get lightsabers. See, you don't have lightsabers if you're not a member. If you are a member, you have lightsabers. So you literally have weaponry. Really, Moxie? This is the IHOP run. We got an IHOP run just a minute ago. So we're delivering this. 5 minutes. Got about 1.9 miles in closing on this one. I don't know if I said it today, so I want to say this. I appreciate everybody riding with me on a Monday afternoon and a Monday evening now, nighttime. Thank you for being here, guys, and just for being an awesome community. Hey, David Hunt, by the way, speaking of awesome community, we've got enough people growing okra right now. You don't have to worry about the okra problems. We got it. We got plenty of okra on deck. So it's going to be okay. It's going to be all right. We're going to get you some okra one way or another, brother. That's right, Joe. Sarsaparilla. That's sarsaparilla still. That's the problem. It's the problem with society these days. It's all these people doing the okra. Hey, look, I never was like the biggest fan until now. I started to realize that it's like you gotta like stick to your guns on this thing. You gotta like get in position and stick to your guns. And I actually do like fried okra. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm on team okra, I think. The IHOP total. Goodness. Hold on. I don't even know. I don't even know, dude, and it's my order. Give me a minute. $7.50. $7.50. Yeah, I don't know. I forget them, dude. I forget them. I move on. See, Jeremy loves fried okra. Dude, there it is. Sarsaparilla. Sounds like it goes with all these Western movies. It sounds like a Western movie. I mean, to be fair, Moxie, it's kind of true. Angela likes fried okra. There it is. A lot of pro okra in the chat today. Sparkly, this is the IHOP we were sitting at for a while. Remember, I went in and there was like, it was kind of dark, but there was that one like lighted board across the way. It's good for flavor. It's good for a side on your plate. So what you're saying, David, is you're kind of admitting that fried okra probably tastes good, right? You're probably admitting that. And you're saying that, but your argument is obviously that the nutritional value is diminished. While that might be true, it does mean that you do acknowledge that it is possible. Let's see. Gotta go in here. Oh. This is like 2 apartments. I don't know which one it is. That's right. Okra fries. We just cut it long ways. There's a way. There is a way to do it. I bet you. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go drop this off. I got to take the key. It's going to be dark. Taking the light. He will not admit to admitting. Well, that's okay. It's okay, David. It's true, though. All right, let me go drop this off.
The raw okra. What's up, road tripping? I don't think we should do raw okra. I'm definitely against that. I don't think you could. I don't know if you. I don't think you can digest. I don't think it's possible. Jeremiah Johnson was a good movie, Victor. I agree with you on that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will. Moxie, I don't think you can have it. I don't think it's ever supposed to be raw, but it's definitely got to be like. I mean, Casey said it could be sautéed, and it was good. I kind of tend to believe that obviously it's an opinion thing, but it could be. We know it's good fried, so that's why me and David Potter are going to start the okra fries business. It's okay, Leslie. I understand. Yeah, I got it. No problem. I want you to get what you gotta. I want you to do what you gotta do. It goes for everybody. I want you to take care of yourself. Take care of yourselves first. Then we hang out. Hit the brights in this neighborhood real quick. I think we're good now. By the way, guys, I got a McDonald's order. The McDonald's order is $8.95. It's a double. But yeah, it's going to get us closer to our goals. $133 is the total currently. $8.95 on deck. Well, John, that's because humans know how to cook the food. That means we're able to access food that that animals are not able to do. Yo, Evergreen, what's up? Thank you for joining back up for another month. Evergreen, how's it going? Hope you're having a good evening out there. I truly appreciate that. Thank you for the support. I don't know. I'm just happy for Victor that these guys aren't out there like causing all kinds of trouble when he goes out to smoke a cigarette. Kind of had me worried there for a minute. Whoa, dude. Don't crush me, bro. Dude. Homie, learn how to drive, man. I'm gonna get over here. Right on. Doing some extreme golfing. Yeah, he was coming over in my little turn lane, dude, and I had a median, so I really couldn't. I mean, there's really nowhere else to go. You gotta go to the median. It's kind of sketchy. It's turning close. Should have turned wide, man. You got a big truck.
Yeah, I think he just wasn't really like following the turn. It was a tow truck. It was a medium size, but it was a tow truck, Victor. But you could clearly see that he was crossing the line. It's like a curved like line, like the dotted lines. He was in my lane. Now I did go wide, went straight, but it's just because I needed to go over there anyway. But yeah, kind of sketchy. That's why I slowed down and let him go kind of like in front a little bit. Yeah. It's not the same as driving a regular car, man. I'll tell you that. A big vehicle, it's a lot different. You got to kind of like, pay attention. Like, all right. Here we are at the McDonald's. Welcome to McDonald's. I wonder if the one dude is working today. He's got that voice, you know? Everybody thinks he's AI, and then it turns out he's not. All right, man. Let's see what we got. Got a double order, so see what happens. See if it's here. How long do we have to wait?
Welcome to McDonald's. How you can help out today?
No, I just have a Doordash order. I actually got 2 Doordash orders.
Second window.
Okay, thank you. Second window. It's a McDonald's. Yeah, I mean it's not a McDonald's gas station, but it's a McDonald's. Yeah, they inhabit the same building. That's true. All right, I'm gonna have to mute you guys. We got the orders. I gotta take some pictures real quick. Picture of the receipt. Okay, I got that one checked down. Confirm, pick up. Second one's next. All right, confirm. Yeah, it's McDonald's and the gas station. They are together. 800/30. Oh yeah. Sparkly, that's way back. But yeah, that's I guess 26.67 or whatever is how many deliveries I do per day. That must be what you're talking about. It took me a minute. I was like, that's a random number. But I know what you're thinking and talking about. So I also do a little over 800, so it could be anywhere from, let's just say 27 deliveries on average probably per day. Today I won't be doing that though. Today I won't be. Oh, I gotta go to the right. What the heck am I doing? Slacking. Okay. Gotta go to Valley Stream. Well, I'm glad, dude. That was a nice pickup. Super nice. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Okay, Joe. Probably be on for a little while, so maybe we'll see you later. Maybe not. Glad you got to hang out. Got to spread the movie madness. It's Joe the movie man.
Yeah, I don't know why that one. That one was a. That one didn't have a rollback. That was a. What do you call it? All right, Joe. Thank you. So, yeah, I think a lot of times when it says it's ready, it says it's the order ready for pickup. It says that, but it's just because they printed the receipt. You know what I mean? Like the system like registers that as, because I think they're supposed to put it together, then print the receipt, and the receipt has a sticky on one side, and then they just stick it to the bag. But I think what they do if they're really behind, just to keep up their quota, or I don't know how it works in the store, but they'll like print the receipt and like stick it onto the rail, and then then make the order, and then they have they'll okay, this is the receipt, put the order on there, the receipt on the order. So basically, they're printing the receipt prematurely. All right, peace, Joe. Ellie Joe says goodbye, says goodnight. Two minutes till this one. Less than 2 minutes. First drop off. And then the other one's not too far either. It's a little bit far. I did get an order. Joe, Ellie said wait. She was making a quesadilla. There we go. He saw it. Sometimes I don't. So there it is. Anyway, yeah, no worries. All right, drop this off real quick. Gotta run up here. Jason, what's up, man? All right, so this one. Yep, be right back. Yeah, this one's got 4 miles, so this is our little bit of a road trip. Victor, try to get yourself as much nutrition as you can possibly get. What are some cheap things that have good nutrition? Let's see. I'm gonna turn around here. I don't know if they have dandelion. Well, they probably do. But I hear you, Victor. Yeah, it cuts down on the amount of calories you can actually buy. I understand. Either you have to have it delivered, or you have to have somebody pick you up and drop you off, which costs money. I get it. Oh, dude, Jolly Ranchers are good, man. You just got, dude, that made my mouth water when I was thinking about Jolly Rancher. It's not something that I suggest, obviously, and I'm not saying that it's a good thing for you, but when you said Jolly Rancher, my mouth started watering. Ah, there you go, Angela. It's a good suggestion. Is it really pixely? I don't know. That pixely, that bad. The day off was great, Jason. I appreciate you asking. It was good. Yeah, it was a nice day out. So we spent some time outside, and then we spent some time later on inside. All right, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Okay, thank you, Ellie. Okay, just a little patch of Minecraft. Reed, what is up, Reed? Good to see you. Dude, yeah. The green apple is what I was thinking about when he said it. And it just made my mouth water. It's not that even that it's like the greatest thing in the world. It's just that that's the response, you know? Blue raspberry. I don't like any of them, really. I try to stay away from them because I'll end up wanting to crunch them, and that's obviously not good for my teeth. I don't want my dentist to have to win another round on the cavity thing, so I think they would definitely do it for me. You could say Jolly Ranchers are probably a dentist's best friend. Victor, do you have Amazon? I'm just curious. Like, if you have Amazon, I don't know. Do you get Amazon deliveries? Not that they have food, but they do have like protein powders and stuff, and like maybe other stuff like multivitamins and you know. Let's see. What else am I thinking about that they have? I don't know. They have other stuff that might help make life better. Oh man, I don't know, Ellie. That's a tough question. I'm gonna try to not. Okay, I do like gummy bears, but not all gummy bears are related like are equal, are created equal, because there's different ones. I'm not going to get into the differences right now, but there are a couple. There's a brand of gummy bears that I like. I can't remember actually the name of the brand. I think it's like the gosh, what is the name of that brand? I would know it if I saw it, but right now off the top of my head, I can't remember it. But it's like that brand is really, really good. And they're good for the regular and the sour flavor. And it's one of the best quality ones that you can get. I can't remember. It's a white bag. It's a white bag. It's not Haribo or whatever. No, that's the gold package. I like those too. Don't get me wrong; they're not bad. But the white package is the best. It's like Albanese or something like that. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? It's Albanese. I don't know if that's right. I might not. That might be way off with that. I think it is Albanese. They're good. And I know you're not supposed to crunch the Jolly Ranchers, guys, and that's the problem that I have with Jolly Ranchers, because it's very hard for me not to. Yeah, they are good, dude. The flavors are, they're great. The texture is a little bit more, not quite as tough as the gold bag, the Harboros or whatever. So they're a little softer than that, but they're not like overly soft. It's not like, it's still obviously like a very consistent, I don't know how to say it, but they have some really, really good flavors. And like I said, this includes the sour and the regular, you know what I mean? Either way, I like them. But I got to be careful with them, and I try to stay away from them because I like them. So there's that. I'm giving away the secrets today, man. Once again, but yeah, I don't really eat candy a lot because I don't know, it's not good. I try to keep that stuff to a minimum, you know what I mean? But I do like those. Let's see, what would be another? You don't like the Haribos either? Yeah, they're very tough. The Haribo. If I'm saying it right, but those are a little bit more tough, and they're a little less flavorful. The Albanese are way more flavorful. Yeah. Yeah, those things are definitely tough, man. That's why they're not my favorite. So for those of you who are saying those are too tough and stuff, and I'll say this, they're not as flavorful either. You're gonna get the Albanese? Dude, let me know what you think of it. I think you're gonna like them. We got 2 McDonald's orders. I don't like this because it's $6 for 3 miles. I don't like that. Yeah, but gosh, man, one of them is like real close. What's our total? I'm gonna take them just because the mileage is low and that McDonald's was pretty quick. I'm gonna regret it if. Well, I'm not gonna regret anything, but I'm gonna dislike it if. Oh man, 6. So this is gonna get us to 148. Okay, let's go all the way to the end.
Yeah, this was a 6. It's a 6 for 2, and I normally wouldn't take it, but it's a Monday at 11:49. So, and also, or yeah, 6 for 2.5, like almost 3 miles. Basically 3 miles. Basically 6 for 3, and it's 2 orders though, which is kind of sucks, but I don't know. If we can get them out of there as quick as those last 2, we might be okay. And then we need one more order to hit the 150. And then, I mean, we could go a little further if we keep getting orders. If not, I'm not holding myself to the 200 today because I know I got started a little late. I guess I could technically do it, but it'd probably be like 3 o'clock. I'm trying not to do the 2 or 3 o'clock thing. Like, I think like getting rest is going to be important. Then tomorrow, I'm not going to be able to overachieve on Doordash necessarily. That'll be one more day because I'm going to do some work on the car. Well, if these parts show up. I mean, I don't know if they even are. They didn't even show up today. It said they were going to. And it's like 12 o'clock. Still says it's arriving today. It's like, dude, no, they're not, obviously. So if I don't think that they're going to arrive tomorrow, I'll come back out again because the car is doing okay. But at some point this week, I'm going to have to do the oil change and the brakes. I shouldn't have took this order. I can't believe I'm taking a double for $6. Actually, now that I think about it, it's just because all the drop-offs are real close to the store. So. Big League Chew, dude. I used to get that sometimes as a kid. It appealed to me because of the baseball stuff. It was baseball, and really mostly the grape flavor. The grape flavor was very very strong grape flavor. We'll say. I'm sure they had other flavors too. I used to get the grape. Not my favorite thing out there in the world, but let me think of what else I like as far as candy. With candy. I like more fruity stuff than otherwise, like peanut butter or chocolate or whatever. But I do like chocolate too, and I don't know if that counts. But I actually just like dark chocolate, dark chocolate with sea salt, something that has like actual cacao in it, but like with sea salt. It's like really good. AR? I don't know, man. 60 something. I think I'm in the 60s now. I thought I was in the high 50s, but I just looked at it and I think it was like 60 something. I don't even know what that is, Elon. Yeah, I most certainly do not accept every order. Obviously, I wouldn't have a between 50s and 60s acceptance rate if I accepted every order. Oh, that's why I probably never. I don't know. I don't remember the licorice one. Blackjack. I probably wouldn't have liked that anyway. What about like candies that suck? That are just not good? Like, do you guys know the peanuts, like the orange peanuts? These things are terrible.
Welcome to,
Hey,
welcome to McDonald's. I use the mobile app.
no, I just got 2 DoorDash orders.
Check the window.
Thank you. I just got past the car that was here. I just got past the car that was already here. We did it. We snuck in, dude. Now we got 1 car to wait for, and that's it. Yeah, the circus peanuts. That's it. That's the one. They're so terrible. To me, they're so terrible, dude. Dawn with a G. Are you talking about Peeps being like bad? Yeah, dude. Those orange marshmallow peanuts are terrible, dude. To me, like, I just don't like them, man. I know some people will say candy corn. Peeps are horrible. You guys are saying Peeps are horrible. I know that the circus peanuts are probably the worst one I can think of, the worst offender. Something that's still around, you know. Yeah, I think candy corn is just straight sugar. Like, I don't even know. Do they have different flavor? Does it have different flavor, Moxie? I didn't know it was different parts of flavor. Dawn doesn't like black licorice. I'm not the biggest fan of licorice either. Like, vanilla Tootsie Rolls sounds terrible, dude. Tootsie Rolls themselves are actually pretty good, actually. The Zagnut bars? I don't know what that is. Twizzlers do kind of suck. Like, if I just wanted some sugar and they were there, I'd probably, like, eat them. I'm not saying, like, it's not terrible. It doesn't make me, like, have a bad reaction or something. They're kind of bland. It's kind of weird that they've made it so far. Payday is really good, Victor. Oh, you had a mild allergic? I like Payday bars. Ropes. Hold on, I gotta mute you guys. Drinking Sprite through a Twizzle. Oh, orange slices are bad too. To me, orange slices suck. Yeah. To me, orange slices are not so good. Okay. Shoot. I'm getting my order right now, guys. Is this all one order right here? Oh, I have 2 though. Hold on. I have to mute. She gave me 1 order, but she did not know about the other one yet. So let's see what happens with that. If that's ready. Hopefully it's ready. We'll see. We will see. They got music playing in there. I might need to roll this window. Raisinets. Raisinets are okay. Is that are Raisinets the like gosh, what are they? Are they the like coated raisins? Like gosh, what am I saying? Oh. Yeah. No. Trying to get this straight with the store here. You got it? Okay. Yeah, no worries.
Sorry.
Wait, what? Okay. All right, I'm confused, but I think she's got the order. I hope she's got it, man. Sorry, guys. Split. My attention is kind of split here. I gotta roll this window. Hopefully, you guys are not hearing music. Okay. What's up? What?
You have the 2 bags, right?
Yeah.
Es para la misma orden.
Okay. All right.
You find you have
You too. Thank you. All right. I got both orders. I'm so sorry. I didn't see the sticker.
Sorry, no.
that was my fault. I didn't think of a sticker on there. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We got the orders. That was pretty quick too. Mostly prolonged a little bit because of me being an idiot. I swear, I did not see the sticker on the one bag, so I thought it was part of the 2 bag. Like I thought one order was 2 bags. So. No, that wasn't the music, Sunkissed. It better not have been. You're not serious, are you? I couldn't even hear that. Please tell me you couldn't hear them. That was a joke. He's joking. Sunkissed. She's joking. All right, let's go. 3 strikes and you're out of here. Oh man. So I need to get all right, so the thing about this order that I don't like is close. All right, I'm letting them know, or here. I'm letting them know I'm here. I'm not quite here, but I'm gonna be here. By the time they see that message, I'll be here, wherever here is. It's one of these buildings. Oh, it's getting close. All right, we're getting close. It's this building. It's this building right here, guys. They are supposed to be coming out somewhere. Supposed to meet me outside. They said they were going to cash me outside. Yeah, I'm going to upload some regular videos when I get time, man. And in the meantime, Sammy, I have probably 100 of them that you can, probably more than 100, probably 150 of them you can go through if you want. Feel free to watch those. How about that? All right, I'm going to call the customer real quick. I'll be right back. That's right, Moxie. All right, we got it. I just dropped it off. Just dropped it off. Dude, I think black cow is like fertilizer, isn't it? It's like cow manure. David, when I get black cow, it's like it's like cow manure in like yellow bags. Fertilizer. Called black cow. I don't think that's candy. Is it really? Pepsi and ice cream. Well, that doesn't sound so bad. That's hilarious, David. No smoking. Oh my gosh. I can imagine. See that. See the kid just like, what? Like, highly offended. And then the guy's just like, oh, root beer. Okay. Like a root beer float. That's what we call that. So you put the ice cream in the root, well, you put actually pour the root beer over the ice cream. Like the drink suckers. Cream soda, man. I haven't had that in forever. It's so sweet, though. I can't really do it. It's hard to do cream soda because it's so sweet. How now, brown cow? Oh, man. All right. I have been going, I don't know. I gotta look. I'm not sure how long I've been going. I feel like I heard that in Beverly Hillbillies one time, and I don't know what the reference, I don't know what the source material was for that. How now, brown cow? Better than oh what? Say it, David. Say it. Dude, Dr. Pepper's good, but I like it in the wintertime better. Dr. Pepper is my wintertime go-to soda. He did say it. All right, let's go drop this off and get to the totals. I think we're like $2 away. Interesting. I didn't know about the candy corn either. So now we have a use for it. What is this? I'm not taking that. That's a 545 for 9 miles. Decline. What? I don't even know what that is, the pepper. Okay, this one Mike can do. 630 for 5 miles. Same McDonald's I've been going to. They kind of like me there, I think, so let's go. I don't know. I don't want to speak for them. They might not like me. They might be talking junk about me behind my back. They seem very nice. I thought we were having a good time. Albanese is it, dude. I think Albanese, out of all of the names that have been named of candies right now tonight, I think the Albanese gummy bears are the top. I'm not saying they're my favorite. Oh, Starburst. Yes, Starburst are good too. They're different. They're different than the Albanese gummies. So it's not the same class, but they are good. I gotta say, Starburst are good. I think I like the Albanese gummies better than Starburst, but yes, that's a good mention. I really, dude, I don't know, man. I'm resenting this conversation a little bit because now I think I need to go get some Albanese gummies. Maybe I'll forget about them. All the stores are closed tonight, so I probably won't. So it's like maybe I'll just forget, and that's a good thing. That's probably a good thing for me. Oh, Skittles. Oh my gosh, dude, Skittles. Yeah, Skittles are good too. Black Forest gummies are good, but Albanese are better than Black Forest. I think hands down, those are my favorite gummies, I think. And oh, did I just say it? Ooh, I don't know if I said favorite, but I do actually like Starburst a little bit. You know, like I do. There are certain ones I like more than others. Yes, you got to try it, Sunkiss. They're good. I mean, I can't be pushing like sugar on my audience. I want you guys to be healthy, but at the same time, I did take a new order. No, I'm taking a new order. I'll give you I'll give you the number in a minute. Skittles are good, man. They're not good for you though, I think, but they are good. They just taste so good. Yeah, I don't want to do that, Sam. You know the 7-Eleven's going to jack the price up. You know, for a while there, you could get Albanese gummies in the Dollar Tree. It's a small pack, though. You don't get a big pack, but you don't need a big pack. It's like pure sugar. Yeah, dude. Chico stick. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Is it the orange thing? Sugar pusher. No, the sugar pusher is Craig. Craig's the sugar pusher. He's the donut guy. Although I like my form of sugar better. It's like better flavors. Some really good flavors. Smarties. Yeah, Smarties are pretty good. I like Sweet Tarts better than Smarties. We're back.
Welcome to McDonald's.
I just have a DoorDash order. Yeah, I just have a DoorDash order.
You got DoorDash order?
Yep.
Second window.
Thank you. All right, I'll get you. The total for this order is $6.30. $6.30. They're gonna be like, what? This guy again? The Reds are good, dude. The Reds are very good. All right, let me see. They got the. I'm gonna mute you guys for a second. All right, cool. Sweet. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, because we're at 148.65 now, I think. Good old red 40, Sam. You know, you got to have a little red 40 to make sure that your mind is right. Thank you. Have a good one. Got to have a little red 40 in your, put a little pep in your step. A little pep in the step. Dude, did anybody like get in on that trend? Because I've never had this. I've never tried this. But you guys know the trend that was going around for a while? It was called, Dubai chocolate. Did anybody get any Dubai chocolate? Like when that was like kind of like a fad or whatever that was going on? I mean, that was definitely popular for a while there, right?
I know I went to, there was an ice cream shop that I went to that I deliver at. And I have got an order from a viewer, actually. I delivered to a viewer the other day, and it was really cool because he was a cool cat, man. And he had already been like, I already kind of knew, like, yeah. I've gotten that happened the other day. That was kind of cool. It worked out great. But let's see. I think that's better. But yeah, so what I was kind of saying, I was asking about, and I don't know if I can't remember. I'm sorry, I can't remember hearing anybody say it. Did anybody ever get like a Dubai chocolate, like the Did anybody try that? Because I've never tried it. Dude, I delivered at an ice cream shop one time, and I delivered these bars of Dubai chocolate, right? And I think, dude, the guy was telling me, the owner was telling me, he was like, dude, these bars are like $20 each. I was like, really? And I think there was 4 of them. And I can't remember if they got something else. They might have got, I think that was all they got. I was live. I think I was talking about it. I think I told you guys about it. Dude, it was rolling. Goodness gracious, man. It's a highway, but dang, dude, he's got to be going like about 85 just for reference. Like even just getting on the on-ramp. But anyway, yeah. So has anybody tried that? And what did you think of it? Got 128 people in the house. Somebody probably has. Somebody probably tried one. It's okay. It's okay if you overpaid. I mean, it's no big deal. Because I think everybody's overpaid for that stuff, or at least was at the time. It got popular on TikTok, but there was like, so the thing about this ice cream shop is they have this ice cream and they have like gourmet candies and stuff. And so they had introduced this Dubai chocolate bar, and it's pretty big. It was like really heavy. They were heavy. Okay, they were $20, but they were heavy. Honestly, I'm just guessing if it was just me, I would have been able to probably eat that for like a week. Each bar. So when you think about it like that, okay, you like them but not worth the price. Silent. I got you. You have to like pistachio, yeah. I mean, that's what I was thinking. Like, it's a lot of pistachio. When you look at some of it, it's like really thick, like filling. At least in the pictures and stuff. But like some of it's not as thick, and so some of them have gone more chocolate heavy. I don't know. It looks like it would be good. To be honest, it doesn't look like a bad idea. I just never jumped on it because I didn't want to like get ripped off. Very rich, yeah. Which means, okay, so if it was very rich, what that means is those bars that I delivered, probably true. I probably would have been able to eat that bar for like a week straight. Shredded pastry. Actually, that sounds good. I'm gonna let this guy pass me. It's all up on my tail. We're not really going slow, exactly. Just tells me he wants to be reckless. But yeah, dude, that actually sounds like a really good idea. Coconut texture, kind of like almond mounds with like wheat in there. I like the dark chocolate too, banger. Okay, David, take care, man. Hope you get some good rest, and we will see you out there, brother. He's going to be counting that okra.
more crunchy than the almond mounds. Dude, that actually sounds like it's something I would like. See, that sounds actually probably good. What I think happens sometimes with these trends is they take something that's a good idea and they blow it up to make it sound like it's way like something special. But he said nope. But like at the end of the day, it's like probably not bad. It's just that they charge so much for it because of TikTok. I want the one with the pastry that's a little bit crunchier than the almond mound, but with the coconut consistency. Like to me, with pistachio flavor. To me, I think that's actually a good combination. That seems like it would be good. Like in my head, I think that would actually be good. But the problem is that I was always wary about it because I'm wary of TikTok trends. And for a while, it was a TikTok trend. But here's the thing to think about. Just because it was a TikTok trend doesn't actually mean it was bad either. It actually could be good. It just happened to be that people got into the publicity thing. You know what I mean? So now that it's kind of, I hope, settled down, the trend, I actually see it like all over the place, like even like little more mainstream brands have done some version of it, which is probably not the best. You probably want that original style, but like, yeah, I mean, if maybe I would try it. Trends on TikTok because it was good, yeah. Yeah, dude, I don't doubt that it was good, man. It probably is. Like, dude, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, man, I want to try that. But I just always stay away from the trend stuff. So I never did it when it was hot, like when it was like a thing. Like, because also that's when you have all the fake people coming out, the fake stuff. And it takes people a while to figure out, like, okay, this is what it really needs to be. I don't know. What is trending on TikTok? But yeah, TikTok is all about placing product. TikTok is just a market. That's all it is. Yeah. Is it expensive because the pistachios? See, that's the other thing I don't get. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try it. I think I'll try it with my wife and let her try it too. I think she would like it. I don't have the app either, Dave, but if you're talking about TikTok, I've never have, and I just never got interested in TikTok. But I know people that sell things on TikTok. Like I know people that do the TikTok shops and stuff. They do pretty well with that. But I don't know, man. It's not my style necessarily. I guess if I had a product that I wanted to push out or something. It's just kind of crazy knowing the marketing and knowing how marketing works a little bit. I'm not a marketing genius, but I mean, I kind of get it a little bit, right? I kind of study this stuff. And just knowing that in the background and then having TikTok and consuming it as a consumer of TikTok, I can't really place myself there because just knowing that I'm just being sold to. Basically, it's all about being sold to. Yes, they're going to have some other stuff that might be decent little content sprinkled in. But generally speaking, I know the platform is just geared to sell me stuff. So I'm not the biggest fan of that. As a consumer, like I don't want to be a consumer of that because I just know that's probably going to make me spend more money and et cetera, et cetera. So the best way for me to deal with that is just to not do it. I'll be right back.
Oh, we got a $14. What is this? I gotta look at this closely. It's 11 miles, so I don't know if I want to take it. Dude, it's that McDonald's, the same one. But this one's going down Mitchell Mill. I might take this. I'm gonna accept it. It's 14 for 11. Kind of going out in the middle of nowhere, but I'll just add $14 to the deal, right? Let's just do it. We're at $154.95. Cool. So 14, 60. And 160s. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, $14.05 to be exact. $14.05. They're gonna think I'm doing something weird. They're gonna be like, "You're back again at the McDonald's." I'm going to the same McDonald's I just came from. Something about the algorithm. This happened to me before with the Papa John's, where it sent me back to the same store over and over and over and over again. And glad I think on good terms with them. I don't know. Doing a lot of work tonight together. I think it's the same McDonald's. I'm not doing this one to go for 200. I'm just doing it to stack because it is Monday. I'm not saying I'm going to go for 200 or anything. Discord is, I'm not really an expert on Discord, but it's really more like auditory, I think. It's like, not necessarily auditory. Yeah, I guess it is. It's like, it's where you can talk with each other. I guess it is. I mean, it'd be interesting if this was a Discord, if we had a Discord chat, it would be interesting. It'd be kind of cool. But I don't know how I would pull that off. It'd be a lot. Plus the YouTube, it would be a lot. Because there's always going to be people that come in from YouTube only. And then there's going to be those people that are Discord only. It would be wild. I mean, it's not something it's not that I wouldn't do it necessarily, but gosh, man, that'd be a lot. That'd be a lot. One thing at a time. Yeah, it would be a lot, like, to do. Well, yeah, it'd be like you guys, like, basically would be hopping on your headphones or whatever, and your mics, and we could all talk. We'd all be talking. We would all be talking, and $169. Yeah, right on, David. I mean, that's cool. It's like if I got a lot of people that were into
not really interested in Discord, on to Discord just for the Mafia. It'd be interesting. Yeah, interesting. I just don't know if I have the bandwidth for that, to do that and drive. I'd need help. I'd need remote help to make that work. And then to monitor the chat and the Discord. There could be, yeah, I mean, there could be people talking over one another, but I can also make rules, like, you know. I think it's good, like what we have here with me having the text to speech, but you guys don't have to listen to it, but you can if you want. Now, I hope you guys understand. If you want to hear the chat, if it's true, that's true. If you don't, if you want to hear the chat, like you could apply a text to speech just like I do to the chat. You could actually hear this chat. That's an option. The reason I don't run it open and I have it in my ear is because not everybody wants to hear the chat. Some people do. Some people think it would be cool. Some people don't. I think a lot of people don't. It's not how we built the channel, you know. So it would be a whole different style, and I think it would just be a different vibe altogether. We've tried it. So a lot of you guys have been here when we've tried it. I think this is the best middle ground, what I'm doing right now. But if you guys ever want, with any YouTube channels that you listen to or hang out in, you can do text to speech for the chat. Like, you just have to have the app, or an app, whatever text to speech app that you want to use, and then just apply the name of the YouTuber, and you know, you can get in. You can make that chat audible, basically. So that's something to think about. If you ever wanted to hear the chat, you can do it. You can do it with anybody. Now, this chat would be a lot to hear, I can tell you that. And you're not going to be able to multitask because you're just going to be hearing this all the time. Well, you can multitask, I'll do it. But you know what I'm saying. You're not going to be jumping from stream to stream or whatever. Some people do that, and it'd be hard to do that. If you're listening to the chat over here on a given day, like especially on a good day, like a busy day, where there's a lot of people. Yeah, YouTube is a lot in and of itself. And honestly, if everyone had their own voice, yeah, exactly. And you can do that. I just don't have the technological capabilities to do that right now. I could probably do it with the app that I have, but it would probably cost me several extra dollars a month. Not saying that I don't mind spending the money on you guys. It's just that it's kind of complicated, I think, to do. And even then, I don't know if you guys actually want to hear that, because it does change the vibe up a lot of what we do here. Yeah, well, because they sell the voices and stuff. So I have to link to like another program, which I have to basically buy, and then I can link that to the program I'm using, and then I'm pretty sure I can get different voices that way. But back to this McDonald's again. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can grow faster. You can get rapid growth on TikTok. I understand that. I've been told to go on TikTok like for different stuff that I do, not necessarily for the driving, because I don't even think you can. I don't think you're allowed to. But yeah, I do other stuff, and I've had people say like, yeah, you should do that on TikTok, like just little clips. I think I've checked out Sprouts before. I don't really shop at one because it's not near me to shop. Really, it's like in the city, but I don't live near the city. I usually only work in the city. Well, I was discussing this with another YouTuber today, and we were talking about like YouTube. Anybody can start. I always encourage people, you know, obviously, and this is kind of what we were talking about. Talking about equipment. I was like, because I was telling him about my microphone, where I had to buy new microphones for today, and the reason I use like cheaper not a cheap microphone, but like I'm okay using the $40. This sounds pretty good, right? And I mean, I think it does, and everybody says it does. I think it's a good product. They do last 6 hours, you know, the batteries and stuff. Speaking of which, I gotta probably coming up. Anyway,
Welcome to McDonald's. Are you from mobile today?
I just got a Doordash.
Second window.
Thank you. It's like deja vu over here. But I didn't have a microphone until I mean, I was already monetized. I think I already had like, I don't know, 1,800 subscribers or something like that. So I'd already built the channel to a certain level. But the thing of it is like anybody can start, but not everybody's going to stick with it. And it does take you to be able to stick with it. You got to be consistent on YouTube. I mean, you got to work, dude. It's work. Like, you got to work just about. And it's like a hobby. It's fun. It's a fun thing. It's a hobby thing, but it's like a hobby thing that you really gotta be a little crazy. I think you gotta have a little something wrong with you. No, I'm just playing. Maybe though, maybe not. You know, you gotta be willing to do some good to work a lot. You know, or obviously, if you want to be ridiculous and do stupid stuff, but obviously, if you're not going to do that, then you just need to be consistent. A loose noggin, yeah. You gotta have a screw loose. You gotta be like me, dude. No, but I mean, yeah, you know, everybody's got to be a little bit. I don't know if delusional is the word, because it's really not delusional. Because it's really, you know what you can do and you can do it. It's just, I don't know, the willingness to show up. And not everybody's going to do that. And that's understandable. And they have barriers to entry, you know. They have the 1,000 watch hours and all of that. Hold on. Okay, I had to tell her the name. She had the wrong order, but... Fair winner. And I think that's what what I'm getting at is like sometimes you have other platforms get flooded with like low end content. Yeah. The job force. Yeah. You'll figure it out, man. I have a video on this on my other channel, and it's not really on this particularly. It's just about like life and keeping up with inflation and keeping up with all this other content and stuff that's out here, and like not keeping up with it, honestly, because it's about producing as much as you consume. And it doesn't mean that if you consume 8 hours a day that you got to produce 8 hours a day. It just means that you got to produce something that people consume 8 hours a day or however long. So it's like, and I think I made the point about a book. I was like, if you've read 1,000 books, you don't, and you consume that, you don't have to write 1,000 books. You just got to write one book that 1,000 people read. And that's not that hard. So, I mean, it's hard, it's work, but it's like, it's doable. That's right. That's possible to write a book that 1,000 people read. So if you've done that, then now you've just you've just created as much as you've consumed in the book space, and that's a good thing. So that means now you're, I don't know. I think there's a correlation with that somewhere. Time for another bottle of water. Thank you. Yep. Thank you. Have a good one. Got it. Get this thing in here. Oh my gosh. Okay, we gotta go. Music. Yep. Laughter's medicine. Helping people out. Okay. All right, we got the order though. Let's get out of here. If you can help people, you can entertain people, you can inspire people, like all these things. Like there's just different things that you can do that can be of good to people, and if you do those things, it's basically that. And if that thing that does that thing is your passion, or something that you are good at or like doing, and you would do it for free, then that's like a good combination. And I say that because you got to do that with YouTube most of the time. Not many people get monetized fast. I've seen people come out of this channel, and get monetized fast, but it's just like not the normal, and that's okay. It's good to put in that work for free. Like you're gonna do the work for free. I did YouTube for free for years, because I like doing it. I like doing the dash cam stuff, and I like doing the, exploring the buildings and looking at cars, cool cars, and messing around with my Honda and seeing what kind of videos I could make and adding a little bit of music here and there. All before I did like live streams, but like all that stuff built my channel too. Is it really closer to the sun? Well, I think it's got to be like negligible. What's up, LV? How's it going? Got the Mace Windu. Coming in with the Mace Windu right off the bat. What's up? I get some air in here, man. I got to close the window because they're playing music over there, but I do need fresh air. Guys, after this order, man, I might have to be done because I don't know. I need to get rest. And I told you guys we were going to go for 150. Tomorrow might be another 150 day. You think the days are shorter? I mean, it might be. That is the green lights. That's the Driving Daily Mafia green lights, LV. Because if you look back through my live streams, there's a time, I don't know if actually they're there. I don't know if I labeled it. I hope I did. I gotta look. There was a time that we went through 37 consecutive green lights on the live stream. So we became known for the green lights. And Yeah, so that's the Driving Daily Mafia green lights. A lot of that is because the city that I drive in the most has synchronized lights. So I was able to pull that off, but yeah, 37 consecutive. I know, that was a crazy time. 37 consecutive. And we didn't count it off the bat. Like, I didn't know that it was 37. I thought it was like 20. But Craig went back and actually timestamped it and counted it out. And it ended up being 37. And I hope I changed the title so it can be found. I don't know if I did or not. Gosh, it was probably a couple months ago. Probably 3 months ago. I don't know, dude. It's hard to say. Yeah, I guess it had to be a while ago. But anyway. Yeah, they're doing all this construction over here. I wonder if you can cross across the road. I hope we can cross over to Mitchell Mill. What did LV do? What did you do? Did you let the cat loose on the keyboard again? Thank you, Alana. I hope we're going the right way. I hope we're allowed to do this. Cones everywhere, dude. Cone City. Yeah, we're in the right track. Can you guys tell where we're going? Oh, because you couldn't see the green light? Yeah, that's okay. It's kind of a hard emoji to do. You thought it was a... What? That's hilarious, dude. I don't know if I got that out of it. Yeah, dude, it's a green light. Maybe I need to change it. We got it. We're going out actually kind of in the middle of nowhere with this one, but it's not too bad. Oh, dang, yeah. No, if I didn't look to see if I could go straight across there. Yeah, that's funny. I did not get that. I don't get that from it. I guess when you... Yeah, I don't know. I don't get that from that. From that, but whatever. Oh man, I gotta get rid of the post. I think the post like throws it off. That's hilarious, dude. You guys are wilding out in the chat, dude. That's funny. Just blame the cat. I don't know how you can blame this one on the cat. We just always blame the cat. Oh my goodness. It's a meow wow. That's what the text to speech said. Okay, we're not too far. This is the middle of nowhere, but this is easy cruising, so. El Nino. "2012, man. Different world." There's been a couple things that have changed our world, like, like times, pivotal times in my lifetime. And the first of those times was obviously September 11th. Because after that, security became lack of privacy, lack of freedom, et cetera, and a lot of things changed. The movies changed, everything changed. Obviously 2008 changed things, but I would say obviously 2020 changed things too. Big time. So those are pivotal times in my lifetime and in the world. Where we went from like one kind of reality to another. And we're out here. We're almost there though. Dude, this is weird. We're out here in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, you could get, before that, you could get on a plane, like, they didn't make you take, like, all your clothes off, pretty much. But, yeah, like, you literally don't have to take all your, but, the shoes, it's like, take your shoes off, take off your belt, or whatever, your belt buckle, and all that. It's just, it's like a ritual. It's like a weird ritual that you go through the airport. That didn't exist before. And I've been pulled to the side a couple times at the airport where you went through like the scanners or whatever, and then they like pull you. They're like, "Dude, we need to go over here to this other special scanner." I'm like, "What the heck?" It's crazy. It's a lot. Dude, this road. No, it doesn't. I mean, I don't know if you're talking about, I'm not sure what you're talking about. If the security thing, it doesn't make a difference. No. It's just for looks. It's just for ritual. Every society has its rituals that it does throughout the history of time. I look suspicious. Okay. I'm gonna probably have to flip the camera because I might have to drive up in this neighborhood. I don't think I can just back in and walk in. It's just gonna be like this driveway is, I think, gonna be like a long driveway. I'm not really sure, dude. I am not sure at all, actually. Okay. Okay, I think this is it. I gotta flip the camera. I'll light this up so that it looks like we're doing something. I'm not sure. I think this is... They don't have an address on this place, so it seems kind of risky, but... Yeah, exactly, Moxie. It's not hard. And I don't want to say this, but you know, the things they do not prevent bad things from happening. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to drop this off real quick, and then we can get out of here. I'm pretty convinced I'm at the right place, so... Okay. Got it. I agree with you, Victor. I have no doubt about it. It changed everything. It really did. Okay, I'm gonna turn this light out so I can see. I'll get you guys flipped around in just a minute so you can see what's going on. Just don't want to film from the driveway. Here we go. We got it. Got in and out of there. We're not home free yet, though. Gotta get out of this neighborhood here. These are actually nice houses out here. Really nice houses, actually. Believe it or not. Not every single one of them. It's kind of weird. There's no like rhyme or reason. It's like a place where you just buy land and you just build the house however you want. Some of them are really nice. Okay. All right. I don't know if this is going to be it for the night or not yet, guys. 2760. We're out in the middle of nowhere. Would be nice to get another order, but I think we got to go through the Wake Forest zone. Let's light it up a little better. Yeah, you can't take a lighter, Victor. Can't take a pocket knife, nothing, none of that stuff. But they'll let you, Moxie's right, they'll let you on with other stupid stuff that you could still, you know, I don't even want to get involved, but that conversation. But yeah, definitely, like, it doesn't prevent anything. And, you know, it's just for show. It's for ritual, the security thing, in my opinion. And I'm not anybody on that subject. Like, I don't know. I'm not a security specialist. I just think that all that stuff, it can be bypassed or whatever. And young people don't know any different. They're like, well, that's just how airports are. That's security. It's like, well, no, not necessarily, man. Not necessarily. It used to not be that way. And you didn't have any more incidents at that time than you do now. It's just a problem, reaction, solution. I'm just listening to you guys while I drive. House for sale. All right, we're gonna see if we can go across 401 here. Probably should go ahead and just end that dash because I don't really want to go back to Raleigh. I'll drive through Wake Forest. I probably will end up ending the dash and just the night, you know, in a minute anyway. We are at, what was our total? I don't know. I'll tell you that in a minute. Figure it out. But I don't want to be out much later than this. Tonight, man, because I'm gonna try to keep my rest. I'm gonna try to get enough rest this week. $169 on the dot, right? That's right. I remember. Okay, cool. So that's not bad, man. It's not a bad day. Could be worse. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to end this dash. And I might pop it back open over in Wake Forest, but I think we're going to just go ahead and end it and see if we can get to. The problem is I want to go straight across, but I don't know if that's allowed. We have to go to the right. Yeah, it's not allowed anymore. Look at all these cones. Dude, we're in Cone City. No turn on red either. All right. I'm gonna try to figure this out. So turn this off for a minute. 6 cars coming. Take the left. Okay, I think this is the new way to go down Ligon Mill. They've changed this traffic patterns all up. $0.27. Yeah, of course I sleep. Is that salty? Yeah, I thought so. How you doing? How's everybody? How's the family? How's the situation? You were having like a newborn last time we talked, I think. Or you had a newborn. I'm doing good. I hope you are. How about you? Six weeks old. Yeah, a lot of work, not a lot of sleep. Congratulations, though. It's awesome. There's nothing like it. Going to Texas, nice. Yeah, that's super, super cool, man. Yeah, I'm oh, not really. I mean, look, we've talked about it. We've talked about maybe one more. I don't know. We're very busy as it is. It's like once they get a certain age, you know, they kind of run around and do their own thing, and a little bit. I mean, now then they can run around and get in trouble too. But it's a special time, though. I mean, dude, it's definitely something, man. Yeah. There's 150 in order here. I don't know if I want to take any orders here or not. I may put it on. I can risk a little bit of damage to my AR. No, well, I'm not even dashing right now. LV, I was really just kind of driving our way out of here. But I'm over in Wake Forest 150. I was thinking about just like putting the dash on, just see what happens. It would have to be a Sheetz or Taco Bell or something like that. Anyway, could be quick. If it gets us going the direction we want to go, I might take it. I don't know. I might need to just call it. I do need to get some sleep. Point system is good. It's good, Salty. I can maintain 50% acceptance rate, and I'm still good because all the other metrics are really good, you know. I wonder if those brakes showed up. I don't think they did. And that's a big problem because they were supposed to show up today. So that means they'll probably go back out tomorrow. And it'll probably be late again tomorrow before they show up. Because yeah, it's saying tomorrow. No, it's saying next day, dude. These brakes ain't coming in. Dude, these brakes ain't coming in, man. They're gonna be late. Kind of want to go to the left here. Okay, we'll just go. You guys want to try to take more orders, or you want to get some sleep? I don't think I'm going to be able to get these brakes tomorrow. I do run ceramic brakes, yeah. But I want to get the road. I want to do new rotors this time. So I've ordered ceramic pads and rotors. And the thing of it is they didn't show up today. They were supposed to, okay? And then I don't think they're going to show up tomorrow either now. They're delayed. So it's like, what are we going to do here? You know what I mean? I ordered them early. 400. I don't think we do that. We can't do that at 400, but turn the app on for a minute and see what happens. If we get a banger, we'll take it. If not, I'll move us towards a parking lot where we can end the stream. 200? Yeah, I am. I guess I should now. Yeah, we'll see. I probably need gosh, man, I don't know, dude. Not sure if I'm able to do that. It's gonna be another late night, and plus, I'm probably not gonna be. This messes up my schedule, dude. I thought I was gonna be doing the work today. It's not happening today. Yeah, I'm not doing 400. $10,000. Apollo says no more orders. Yeah, and they're usually pretty fast. I just knew I was going to be tired today. I think I can get through the week if I had to. I don't think it's a big problem. So what I'll probably do is try to come out early tomorrow too. You know, and but we'll wait for a couple orders. We'll see what happens. We might not get anything. I don't want to sit here and not get anything. I'd rather get out early and tomorrow and do like a full day if it's going to be that way. I know, David. Me too. I'm just playing. I mean, I can make up for the difference on this $32 or whatever, and the rest of the week just being diligent. I don't want to be out here till 3 o'clock. That's what's been messing me up, dude. I'm tired all the time. I need to just get to where I can get out early. That is not a good place to be, car. And really get a good day going like that. I hear that, Ellie. Oh. I'm not getting any orders. That's the thing. I'm not going to sit here till 3 o'clock not getting orders. Yeah, it's Yankee. Get to sleep at like 4:30, and then I get up at like, dude, I get up at least by 10, you know, before 10. So some days I'm getting like 5 hours of sleep. Some days I'm getting 6. Obviously yesterday I got some sleep because it was day off, you know. Yeah, but I can't camp at the sheets, man. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do is get out earlier. You know, I didn't get out earlier today because I had a bunch of errands to run, and it's okay. The errands are more than outweigh any missed time. Like if I had to end the stream right now, or not in the stream, in the dash right now at 169, which I'm honestly I might, dude. If I don't get any more orders, I may. I didn't promise myself $200 today. Told myself I would do 150. So we've done that. I know we do 200 every day, but today I wasn't able to get out, and I knew it. I knew it was going to be a half day. I went into the day knowing it was going to be a half day, so not a big deal. Not getting any orders here. What the heck? David, do you sleep? That's what I want to know. Yeah, okay, hopefully. Thursday. Yeah, I just don't want to sit here, you know what I mean, and get like $10 an hour for here on in when if I can get up tomorrow and get out and add an extra 2 hours early at 20 an hour, that's 40. So it makes more sense. And I can make up for this. If I do 231 tomorrow, then we'll be right on track for the 200 a day. So honestly, guys, I'm really thinking about doing that. I'm thinking that might be the smart thing to do. And we're not getting any orders. That's the thing. This is like reinforcing it. Like we're on, but we're not getting orders. I think the peak pay just like brought out a bunch of other drivers. I don't know, guys. What do you think, man? Thinking about just ending it right here. And then the dash. Go home, get rest. Hang too long where? Yeah. I mean, I did say that I was going for 150. I did go for 150. I always get my goal. I will always stay out for my goal. Wheel bearing. What's up, Muhammad? I hope you get the wheel bearing done at a reasonable price. I'm doing good. I've had some other things going on as well. I took yesterday off just because it's my day off. I try to take day off, and it's Sunday is my day right now for family. And then today I did run some errands this morning.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I guess I'm near two banks too. What the heck? I don't know. It would be all right. But yeah. So I did some good business today though, dude. Like I got rid of I've basically put some stuff in the pipeline to be sold here locally as far as like car parts and stuff that I had sitting around. Their wheels and tires and stuff. So I did that. I went and met Casey at Ellis Mowers and got my Honda mower back. He did a great job getting that running with stuff he had sitting around for the most part and a couple new parts. So he's golden, dude. I did leave a community post. My last community post. I want you guys to go at least watch. Give that guy some views or whatever on that video about that Honda, and you'll see my Honda Quadra Cut mower in there. I let somebody else do it this time, and I think it was the smart thing to do. But he's another YouTuber. He's got like 14,000 subscribers, guys. I mean, if you like working on cars or working on, in his case, like mowers mostly, and things like that, then check it out. Yeah, and also I listed a lot on eBay. This guy in the last few days, I have actually listed quite a bit on eBay, and I actually had some sales. So I'm kind of happy about the way eBay is going right now. I'm kind of building it back. I'm trying to build it back up. So, and I got a lot of, I told you guys I have a death pile. I have a lot of items that need to be sold already anyway. And I did source a few good ones. So I've been working on that in the background. I really want to bring that up to a certain amount per week coming in if I can, kind of keep it there. And that's going to really help. Like, it doesn't even need to be much. That's the thing. It doesn't even need to be much to bring me to like where I want to be. With the 200 a day for 6 days a week, so around 12 a week, over 1,000 a week for basically over 1,000 a week for DoorDash, mandatory. So over 1,000 a week mandatory on eBay. Live stream every day. eBay, I got a certain number I want to get to on that. So if I can do those things consistently, we'll be all right. We'll be good. Caroline, what's up? How was it? Were you out in Granville County today? I actually dashed in Butner for a little while. I made $41 in like 2 hours and 12 minutes, I think it was. I think I am going to call it a night. In fact, I'm ending the dash right here. I'm ending it. So this is a low-paying dash for us, guys. Low-paying day. We'll look at it. I'll show you the day. Show you the day. Sorry to like, you know. I can show it to you in the whole day. Oh, guys, they reimbursed me. I think they reimbursed me. Remember the Chipotle order? They reimbursed me for that, I think. I'm at 174.33 for the day. I'll show you. You remember the Chipotle order with the where they canceled it? So here's our day. Here's our week. But this is the day because it's Monday, the whole week. So 174 in 8 hours and 29 minutes is how we did it. That's really not bad. 8 hours and 25. Come on. Get this thing out. Okay. There we go. But yeah, this right here. So this was our last dash, 127.60, 41.40. So we were at 169, but this $5.33, that has got to be, and it doesn't say what for. It's gotta be the reimbursement for Chipotle. So the violent or dangerous situation, whatever it was. All right. And we did 24 deliveries. So if our average is 27, that makes sense because we usually do 27 and about $200. It makes sense. 3 more deliveries would have got us there. But I'm going to go get some rest, man. I don't feel bad about it. I feel like it's been a really good day. Really good day. I met a fellow YouTuber.
Honestly, we connect probably less on the YouTube than a lot of other things. So really cool there. And I got my Honda Quadra cut back. So when I go cut the grass, it's going to be sweet. It's going to be nice. Whenever we start getting some rain to actually grow the grass. But, because we're kind of in a drought now. And I got some wheels off into the pipeline. So they're going to be getting sold. I got a guy, my good buddy who is really good at that kind of stuff, and he's going to be taking care of that. That's an amazing thing because those were just sitting. So we're going to turn that into cash. We did a lot today, man. So today's been a good day. I'm actually I feel good about the day, man. I'm actually happy that we got where we got. I'm a little upset that the rotors and stuff have not come in yet, but I think I could probably drive for 2 or 3 days. I ordered them soon. So slept all day and took a long nap. Well, there you go. There you go, Valerian. That's awesome. So anyway, yeah. So guys, that's what I'm gonna do. I've ended the dash here. Obviously, I was showing you that, and yeah, I think they're dashers. I will make it up, Muhammad. Yep. So all I got to do is either get like 213, 2 days, and I'll be back in action. So, you know what I mean? Like if I get 213 tomorrow and then 213 the next day, that'll make up for it. It'd be cool. So I'm going to try to get out early. I'll do some dashing. And then I'll catch up with you guys tomorrow evening. How about that? Sound good? And then we'll do our night session or whatever. And I'm going to stay rested. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. You guys are, I don't even know, man. I'm blown away every day that we have such a cool community here. Good group of people. And yeah, I don't know. Anything else, guys? Anybody, did I miss anything? Get some rest. Yep. We're going to do it. Thank you, Paula. I will, Yankee. My wife said it was going to be good, so I'm excited. Rent a small 20 a day. It ain't gonna, I'll be all right, LB. I think it's not gonna be too much damage. So I mean, I don't think it's gonna be any damage. It'll be all right. Yep. Thank you, Leather and Luxury Cars. Mohammed, take care. Good. Thank you for coming up and saying hello. And I hope your week is going good, off to a good start. All those things. I know you have little issues you're trying to work out. So hopefully that, the bearings and everything gets worked out. And just keep us posted. Keep us posted on that. And yeah. All right. Look, guys. Anticlimactic into the night here. I know it's usually we have some excitement. I guess we did have a little bit of excitement along the way today, but nothing too crazy, right? But hey, you gotta have these days too. That's how it goes. Sprinkle in the exciting days. Pretty heavy. So, it's all good. We got those green lights. Those are green lights. LV thinks he's seeing other things. All right, Yankee, take care. Oh yeah, I do have a good wife. I'm very blessed. She's awesome. She's amazing, dude. And very blessed to have that. Look, so she said it was going to be good. She didn't tell me exactly what it was going to be. She was like, dude, it's going to be like a big dinner, like a good dinner. So I was like, nice. She thought that I was coming back to do the brakes, but the parts weren't coming in. I'm like, not going to go sit around at, you know what I mean? And waste that time because I know I'm going to have to be lifting the car up stuff, taking the time anyway. So came out and worked. So we did what we did. All right, guys. So thank you. I am going to end it here. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys. And Lord willing, we'll be back out here tomorrow. So that said, I guess I'll catch you on the next one. All right. I'm out.